Well, have I got some good news? I'm getting a new mic tomorrow, so I won't be using a Blue Yeti anymore. Thankfully. 'Cause I'm sick of using the Blue Yeti. I'm really sick of it. Making it harder for me to do anything. So, hopefully with this new mic that I've got, things will be easier. It's also coming with a boom arm and a shock mount. It's a FIFINE microphone. A6T. That's the mic I'm getting. Gonna be here in time for another day of RP. And that is marvelous. And if I sound a bit tired, that's because I am tired. Ugh. I am pretty tired. Ugh. Sorry about the creaking. I really should get a new chair. Okay, time for the accent. Oh great, an infestation. Oh shit! Oh fucking hell. Radio check. Seems as though nobody's awake yet. That is fine. No worries. I need to go and start building. I need to eat some food. I'm hungry. Oh, shit. Come on over so I can kick your axe your arse. Okay. So, how do I want to go about this? Is the question. Because that's where the fruit stand goes. So I can build around it. I think what I'm going to do is build wood walls. Oh, wow. That's a feckin' distance and a half. But I need this to be facing this way. Oh, I need logs for that. Okay, I see, I see. So, gotcha, I gotcha. That means I'm probably going to upgrade at some point. Which means... let's start laying the foundation. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be updating this to more wood rather than planks. Okay, so that's not gonna work there. No, I'm definitely gonna use logs. I need to go get some logs. Since I have them, I might as well use them. Plenty of them. One might wonder why we don't lock off this. Well, it's because that's not the point of it. Huh. Wait a minute. Did he remove the labels for those? I have logs upstairs. I think it'll be better to use logs anyway. I also want to put a gate up for the exchange. Already more of you. Oh shit. Well, it looks like they're out in force tonight. Oh, and there. Well, now I can put these up. Oh, I was holding the wrong button. Oh, shit. That's not where I wanted it. That went way farther than I was expecting. Please let this work. Much fucking better. Much better. Don't go too far over. Shit! It did. These are really not easy to work with, I must say. Okay, if it was going there, because I put it too far over. Let's try there. Ooh, better. Zombies can't get in, at least. But still too far over. Still too far over. I need it to be connecting. Which means I'm probably going to have to put it like this. It might be that I need to do it like that. Okay, it has a massive distance. So putting it here means it goes way out. So I need to put it further in. Son of a bitch, why is this so hard to work with? Did not have this much trouble back in Ireland. So let me put it here then. Because if it goes that far over, then... Oh, wait. I'm not... I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why. I'm pretty sure that's why it's failing so bad. Because I'm not looking where the wood is. See if that works better. I mean, it's still covering that, but at least it's closer to what I'm looking for. No, it's still too far. But at least I'm learning about it. I'm learning about where the things can go. Let's try there. I think I figured it out. I did figure it out. I feckin' figured it out. Okay. I was right. I was feckin' right. Focus on where the wood is, where I can see it. Where I can see the actual wood. Not the outline. That's how you do it. Feckin' hell, I did it. Plus, this keeps the zombies away as well. This keeps the zombies out. Oh, it's already coming along. It's swimmingly. Okay, actually, let me build over here first. Let me get a large wood gateway. Let me get that up. Oh, too far. Radio check. Anybody awake? Still nobody awake. Because what kind of lumberjack would I be if I didn't work with logs to build me exchange? What kind of lumberjack would I be? Dad would not have approved of just planks of wood put together. He would not have approved of that. He taught me better than that. That's for sure. I'm sure that as long as I build it right, zombies cannot get in. I'm already loving it. I'm already loving it. I'm already loving it. I'm very sorry, ma'am, but you're gonna... I'm very sorry, ma'am, but you're gonna have... You're not in the best place. I'll just build around you. That's fine. You don't have to move. I won't try and make you. I can build around you. I'm sure that I can build this here. I'm sure I can. Or maybe I... Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do up here. I know what I can do up here. I think. I think I know what I can do. Could probably put the coin up here. Maybe. Or maybe... Hold on. I can figure this out. I know I can figure this out. No. Okay then, I won't build there. I'll take this down. And close it off. I'll close it off. That's what I'll do. That should be much better, I think. Oh, this is gonna work so much better. Far better. Far. Oh, wait. I think that's perfect. Yes, it is. It keeps that open, and it keeps this area perfectly open. Oh! This is gonna be so great. It's gonna be fantastic. Wow. Now I need to go make a wood door. Radio check. Okay, still nobody. That's perfectly fine. Nope. I have it upstairs. Oh, no, I don't. Did I take it all? I think I may have. I did. I did take it all. That's fine though. Wait. Pretty sure. Wait. Did I do the wrong one? No, I didn't technically do the wrong one. I just hadn't worked with logs yet. So, I'm working with logs. And so because I'm working with logs, I'm probably gonna need that door. Wait. Hold on. No, 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 no. I know I need a door. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna be killing some bitches, but I'm gonna be killing a bitch before I start. Okay, up to WorldZ. Or I could go to the lumber mill, but... Eh, I'll go to WorldZ. At least the pain in my thumb's gone away. Probably because I'm more used to playing now. Because before I think my tendonitis was flaring up again. But now I think it's fine because my hand is used to all of this. I'm so glad I don't go the way I used to go anymore. So glad. This way. This is where I need to go to see the doors. Large wood gate. Perfect. I have enough. Perfect. Oh, I'll be back. At least now I'll be able to put my storage away in there. I might actually do planks and logs, now that I think about it. But I don't know if anybody's actually gonna need any logs, considering most people's bases are built. Because unless you're needing logs for something like what I'm doing, logs are kind of useless, I think. Just chopping trees to get logs is easy. That's fine. It's the refining of the logs that takes the time. Radio check. I saw you try. I saw that trying to get around the link thing. Back off with that. Absolutely fuck off with that. I think I'm not gonna know what a fucking link looks like. That's a bot message. You're sending a thing about AI viewers. Yeah, calling yourself out much? Just fuck off. Not being your first type of chat. I mean, really, trying to get around the whole link thing of not putting links in the chat by not making it an actual .com. Nice try. Nice fucking try. I'm gonna need a code lock for this. Oh, feels so good to now have that. Fucking heavy. That's what that is. There we are. Come on. I'm gonna be needing a lot of code locks. Okay. I have 7 left. Now 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So, do the math there. 24 times 50. That's 1,200 plank per storage. And so I currently have 10. So that's 12,000. So times 10. Yep. It's 12,000 planks right there. However, I think I should do logs as well. Oh, now I know what to do. Now I know exactly what to do. At least I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, when someone wants either log or plank, they have to ask for it. I'll split it. And then give me the coin so I can put it away. Yeah. And let's see. Where can I put the coin one? I should put it closer to everything else. Okay, this will be the coin. And then over on this side, I'll do wood. I'll do logs. Okay, so for logs, easy. 25 copper. Simple. Since I'm doing... So, for logs, regardless of the amount, is 25 copper. For planks, or well, you can only do 25 log. So, for an entire For an entire bundle, 25 coin. So 1 copper per log. Mic check. No, wait. I should put a foundation down. Since it opens that way, I can put a door. No, but that would look cheap. No, because that it's not gonna move, so I should put it here instead. Put it over here instead. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I love it. I love it. Okay. Just trying to see how far you have to be in order to see it. Or not how far, but how it goes. Right in the center of the right lane. And actually what I'll do is go get some plank and make another sign. I'll make a sign that says O'Connor's Lumber Exchange and oh, what was it? Ethical Eats. Need to refill that. Eat the pancakes. And it's something. Oh, yep. It was just me eyes. But then again, I also did have to sleep. Sure. Hmm. Got myself some food. Grab 100 plants. Radio check. Guess I'm gonna be the only one awake for a bit. But I am going to. Okay, so meditate. Yeah, okay. That way I can enjoy the ravioli pasta. And if anybody talks, I'll be there. Mm. These raviolis are really good. Mm. You know what? I'll keep the BRB up. Mic check. I am so excited to get my new mic and boom arm because man, do I need it. I would start working on doing scrap runs for metal scrap. But I need Frank's help. Because I did the math this morning. And it's gonna take about 210 metal scraps to get 14 locks. And actually, even more than that, because we need to get a lot of locks. Another radio check. Holy shit, that was close. That was way too fucking close. Okay, let's see how far I can build. Oh, pretty feckin' far. Alright. I am now beyond where I can build. So I don't want to take up too much road space. Because I want people to be able to see when they come by. Oh, damn. Nope, I fucked it. I need to turn this. It needs to be at an angle. Because people need to be able to see it. Because it's not just for me. I'll build on the other side too. On both sides. That one is specifically for that way. Radio check. Oh, shit. Nope. It can't be here. That's what I feared. Not enough ground underneath. Actually, I need to test. Coming over. Coming down the map. Oh, it'll be perfect. It'll be fine. That'll be fine. Now I just need to test. Find out how far I can go over here. Oh. I can't go that far. As far as I thought. If I only had a gun. Oh shit. It's too far. Fucking hell. Maybe a triangle foundation would be better. At least Frank won't have to do the signage. Oh, perfect, perfect. Oh, perfect. Eh, I'll leave it. Who cares? What matters is it exists, and it's the perfect amount of space for ethical eats.
I'm admiring.
Hiya.
I was just there thinking to myself, yeah, no, this is a great spot. It's right near the thing, but it's not too far away, and it's right near your home, but it's not too far away. There's trees galore all down the road just in that area.
Exactly. And what's great is that we are putting Aislinn and Epi's ethical eats over here as well.
Oh hell yes!
Yep, they provided the build totem, and we said, of course you can put your thing over here. You're providing a totem, so it's only fair.
Oh no, I love that. That's a really cute hang on, let me.
Yep.
Ma'am, we're having a conversation. Ma'am, we're having a conversation. Ma'am. Anyway,
Would you like to see
as we were
inside?
saying. Yes, please.
There's no lock on it yet. I have a lot of code locks to make, and I need Frank to help me with that. I decided to do logs as well.
Okay.
I decided to do logs as well because, you know, Geo actually can.
People's got walls too, yeah.
Yeah, which is why I was like, my father would have made his lumber mill with logs, not with planks. So I did the exact same thing.
I am so heckin' proud of you.
Thank you. Yep, the way it's gonna work is 25 copper for 25 logs, because that's how much you get in a complete bundle. And
Nice.
with refined planks, it's 50 copper for 25, or the equivalent of 1 silver, or exactly 1 silver for 50.
I see. Sorry, I'm trying to. There we are. There's where I can feel my emotions. I see. I see.
Yes, and I have the copper and silver right in there, but it's going to be code locked. Everything is going to be code locked. So if people want something, they're going to have to reach out to me via letter or through radio. I may be making my own radio specifically for the lumber exchange. So that way, if they want anything, they can reach out to me. And, well, let's just say there's you can put 1,200 planks in each, so in total there will be 12,000 planks. Oh yes, I did the math. And so and so with the copper and silver, I figured only one is needed because, you know, there's not gonna be.
Yeah, the piles of money will you'll turn it in, exchange it,
Yep.
etc.
Give me a second. Yeah.
No, this
Probably
is
later.
great. And then adding Bréanain's ethical eats,
Okay.
the ethical food joint here, that'll be fantastic.
Yes, I'm so happy about this, and the earliest I'm thinking to get this place all done and open is by Sunday at the earliest, because I need to make sure that Frank and I get a shitload of locks, because we're going to need a lot of metal scrap, and it's going to take a lot to get all of this, but the earliest for at least the lumber exchange is Sunday, and Frank is gonna build the ethical eats, since I did this, and he can help with Epi and Aislinn. So it's earliest for here, coming soon, earliest on Sunday, and I don't know about ethical eats, but that's up to Frank, Aislinn, and Epi. But I am definitely excited about this. It's my way of giving back to those who have given me so much already. Even though it's been like a small amount, it's something to give back.
It looks amazing. I'm really excited for your future business endeavors.
And I made sure that I had those the two signs coming and going, so that way people know if they're coming down or if they're coming up. That we have the lumber exchange and ethical eats right here. It's the perfect spot.
Oh, yes. Not too far away from things, not too close.
Exactly. Just out of the way enough And I'm glad that I didn't claim the refinery, because that would have been fucked up of me. But it's a perfect in between, getting the businesses over here, having our home over there, and right in between I can just refine, bring everything over, and be done. Because
Mm-hmm.
we have a lot of logs and plank that I need to transfer over here.
Yeah, exactly. And I think, sooner or later you'll be able to use a vehicle to drive yourself back and forth with all of your lumber. You'll have a whole lumber, like, truck of some sorts.
Exactly, and I I don't need much here from. I won't be praying too much to the gods to like help me out here, because it's a basic little exchange. If anything, I could pray to have them like get the lumber mill up in Polito working, but that's a big ask, and I don't even think
Well,
that
there
they
are
could.
some benches, I believe, at the lumber mill up there.
There is. It's it's more so like getting the lumber mill into business, but considering I'm
Hmm.
probably the only lumberjack in the city on the surface, it probably would be a bit ambitious. Yes, people don't go up there very much.
Oh, all right. Sorry, I'm still waking up, but this is fantastic.
I actually,
I
I
will
actually
need.
woke up.
Did you? The main wood that I need a shit ton of soon is actually firewood for charcoal.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I am opening the lumber business then. Because
Exactly.
it'll be good for the walls, it'll be good for firewood, it'll be good for pretty much anything that requires wood to make. So it's literally the best thing that I can do for the city, for everybody.
Hmm.
But yeah, I woke up earlier around like 11, and to be able to just get these done, because this was a lot of work to do that. But I'm just really excited for what's to come with all of this, and I'm also very excited to see what Frank does, because it's really wonderful how much he has done since he became part of the crew. Like, he's done more than I could ever imagine and ask for.
I'm glad that y'all are working well together.
Oh, most definitely. Like, I'm letting him have reins over like furnishing and doing like little decor. Like, he wants to do a no gnome hunt,
That'll be adorable.
and I suggested that what he does is basically like guess how many gumballs are in the jar, and change up how many gnomes are around the base every
Hmm.
so often, so that way uh, the number changes, and whoever gets closest, that kind of a thing, and change the locations and how many gnomes there are, so that way it can be a constant revolving door of a game.
Hell yes.
I'm so excited. I got the biggest smile in the head.
That's good. I'm so glad that you're enjoying yourself. That's always the key to keeping honest. If you're having at least a little bit of fun.
I'm having so much fun. I was having fun even before I got to this point, but now I get to have even more fun, and I am so looking forward to getting that fucking chainsaw.
Yes, absolutely. Whenever Rufus is next around, we can see about making you one.
Awesome, because that will definitely help me to keep this thing stocked up.
Absolutely. I mean, unfortunately, I think you'll find out how quickly they are over and done with. Them chainsaws.
Either way,
But it does get you a whole bunch in a very short amount of time.
and that's exactly what I need, because frankly, I know that it's not going to go out of stock very quickly, considering I can have up to 12,000 planks, but
Mm.
considering how many people may need planks and how much they need, it's definitely going to be one of those things where I need to really focus on it. So and restocking. So I have two jobs. My job, which is the lumber exchange, and helping out Farley with the medical. So that way, he has half supplies. I told him that I would all the supplies that I gather, half would go to the exchange, and I'd keep the other half. So that way, you know, we have stuff to make.
Hell yes.
But
I think you're doing some really incredible work.
and I'm so proud of everything, and I know my dad, if whether he's alive or not, I know he'd be very proud of just this. I miss my mom and dad, and being here, especially with the apocalypse. I try not to think too much about whether or not they are still around, because if I think too much about it, it'll just make me more depressed. So now that I've got this, it's basically my way of honoring my dad.
It's hard not to think about them sometimes. Just gotta try and see it as a good thing that you still remember them.
I can never forget them, especially with all they taught me. Being around, being
Is that Walter?
being around you, Aislinn, Epi, Frank, and others, it's definitely helping me to, you know, deal with everything now that I've been awake for and on the surface for 2 weeks. As of tomorrow, it'll be 2 weeks that I've been on the
I
surface.
can't believe it's only been 2 weeks.
I
You
know.
feel like you've been a part of our lives for so much longer.
I know. I feel like I've been a part of everybody's life for so long. I mean, waking up pretty much every single day and taking only 2 days to sleep to fully, like, just not do anything. It's been very interesting, to say the least. But
Yeah.
I'm so glad to have met so many people and just making friends, doing exactly what I wanted. It's just unfortunate that it's happening in the apocalypse, but better now than never. Glass half full.
Absolutely. All right, I better get some supplies over to the dojo.
You have a great day. And I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'll
we'll run
be
into each other at some point again.
exactly. I'm sure I'll catch you later.
Frank, are you on the radio? Are you even awake? Okay, I was just looking at someone's chat just to, you know, see what's going on. But I'm not staying in that chat, obviously. I just wanted to see what was being said, because since I follow Soti's role player, I well shit. Yeah, you stay out there. But I wanted to just see what people might have been saying about our interaction. You know what? I think I'll go and send a letter to Frank. Maybe go to Southside? Or North? I don't fucking know. I need to talk to Frank. I need him. I need Frank. Okay, just start looking. Just start going for metal scrap. I need to start making. I need to start making lots. And I'm gonna need a lot of fucking scrap. Oh lord. Go to North Sank and do some looting. I wonder if today is gonna be more of a lonely day. I can stop at North Sank and just send Frank a message or a letter just to maybe get him on the radio. Because we need a fuck ton of code locks. Like, it's outrageous how many we fucking need. And Frank's not on the radio right now, so I can't even talk to him. So maybe I might send a letter. If Frank doesn't get on radio before before I get to North Sank, then I'm sending him a letter. And if anything, I might have to go to the city to do some to get some stuff for scrapping. But I also need food. And I don't know if Aislinn and Epi are waking up today or not. Because Aislinn has been awake most of the time. So if she's not on the radio, then she's most likely not even awake. And Epi doesn't usually wake up until a little later anyway. Plus, once I get to North Sank, I can go and get some more food again. Well, looks like I'm sending a letter to Frank, and hopefully there's food. Please tell me there's food in here. I don't want to take it all, though. I really don't want to take it all. Okay, so that was sent, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here again really quickly. And I'm a BRB with all of you. Mic check. You know what? I'm gonna mute again. Okay, so he's here. Mm, turn off the BRB. Well, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
You need to know the radios again?
I am about to go on Oh, wrong.
And you might want to speak a little louder.
Is that better?
Much. Have you been by the base yet?
I have. I seen you've done. Howdy, howdy.
Boom, boom, boom. So, see.
I was talking to Larry and Libby,
Oh,
and we will be getting furniture later once Libby's around.
oh, fucking fantastic.
And I told him our plan is to get rid of the what do you call it, the window shutters to put dream catchers.
Oh, yeah. So,
Cause fuck putting like 100 door locks around the whole entire house.
yeah, because the funny thing you mention code locks, because we're gonna need a feck ton of them. And I mean we are going to need a feck ton. Because if you did you actually see inside the lumber exchange? Because it's not locked, because they don't have a lock.
Oh, I did not. I did not.
Well, why don't I show you what it looks like, and then you'll actually understand why I say affecton.
Sorry, just sending a little mail.
You can't get on my bike.
I know, I know. You know, I never realized until yesterday that these bikes have bells on them.
I just discovered that the other day.
I think these are the only bikes with bells on them, by the way, because the BMX doesn't even have bells.
Would it be? And make sure you follow me because because I know the quickest way back.
Well, stop going so damn fast.
I can't, because if I stop going fast, then I'll slow down, and it'll take me longer to sprint. I'll wait for you by the tracks.
Not gonna lie, I think I went the wrong way.
You probably did, because if you're not seeing the yellow train car, then you're not in the right spot.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the airport.
Yeah, you went the wrong fucking way. You want to head more north. That's where you want to go.
Well, I'm already halfway on the other side of the airport.
So you're gonna go the hard way, I see.
I guess, yes. What happened to the airport, man?
I have no fucking idea. Why did you go through the airport? Because that there's still obstacles there. That's why I don't go there.
I see a fire zombie. I literally just kept going straight.
Just so you know, there's 17 wood storages at the base, or at my lumber exchange.
Oh my god.
Like I said, a fuck ton. But we also still need code locks for the storage in the cabin.
I now see what you're talking about. Because now I can't even get onto this. I'll just say this sandy road.
See? That's why I stopped going that way. I learned from my own trial and error. You always want to follow the train tracks. It's unobscured, and you get where you're going, where you need to go. The tracks fully follow all the way south to South Sank.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do all these code locks and storages.
Yep, because for how much I have, it's gonna be about 210 metal scrap in order to make 17 code locks.
Dang.
Hence why I'm like, I need Frank, because I can't do this all on my own. Have you gotten into the woods yet?
Almost, almost.
Well, I am definitely beating you home then. Maybe, depending on where you are.
I'm currently just going by Harmony. The little Harmony Mall.
Well, I'm on the clearing. I'm on the bridge. I'm literally on, like, on, Route 68.
So am I.
Basically, I am just down the road from Zancudo. So, yeah, I'm beating you there. Oh, and building wood walls rather than plank walls is a bitch and a half until you learn how to do it.
Why did you do that?
Because it wouldn't have looked right to do planks over wood walls. Or log walls. It wouldn't have looked right. Plus, if you think about lumber and like a lumber exchange or a lumber mill, you're not going to be seeing wood planks. You're going to be seeing logs. Planks are what are milled, not
True.
used for like a lumber yard. It just wouldn't have looked right. Plus, if my dad were here, he would have slapped me silly for using plank instead of logs. I also noticed that you built another bridge and you're starting a third one.
Yeah, but that third one is just a little fishing area.
Oh.
Little fishing and hangout area. Pretty smart idea, what do you think?
Yeah, I like it.
And it's like right below the waterfall, so you can actually see the beauty of where the cabin is.
I'm here.
I'm like 10 minutes away.
Oh. That disappeared on me. Sochi is the first person to actually see the lumber exchange.
Is she around yet?
Yeah, she's been awake for like about a half an hour, I think.
Oh. So I just missed her whenever I was at South Sank.
Yep. Also, I took the liberty of making signs on either side of the area to indicate that it would be the lumber exchange and ethical eats.
Okay, okay.
And it's perfect because the size of my exchange is perfect because you have a good place to build the ethical eats.
Yeah, like on the opposite side.
It's the perfect size.
Also, is it just my eyes, or is the food stall not there anymore?
The what?
The like stall that was there, the little market.
Oh no, that
No,
comes
here
and goes.
too.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
excellent! Good morning, good morning.
So I hear new things are afoot.
You could come down and check it out. I think you're gonna like it. Not and not just what I built, but the area that you and Ippy have access to. Criminy Frank, how long is it taking you?
I'm at the cabin just now. I'm
Okay,
just putting some stuff away.
okay.
Have you seen the storage, by the way, the food and drink storage?
I did. I saw everything.
You happy?
I'm very happy with everything.
And also, have you seen the plank storage? Did you see what I done?
You organized it.
I organized it and filled it up.
Yes, and then I fucked it up and then filled it back up again.
My plan was to have on the right hand side all the logs.
Yeah, we're gonna not need to do that because,
The refinery.
not just that, there's so much log and so much plank that the log is gonna need its own. I mean, literally, the
No, I was thinking that the cabin only have half and half, like log and plank.
like I said, with the amount I chop, we're gonna need more. So, I mean, once you see what I have built, once you see
Yeah,
the
but like, what I'm saying is at the
I know what
the
I know what you're saying. I get that, but with the amount that we make, that we chop, we're gonna need special storages for plank and logs.
hmm.
You're working with a lumberjack, so you're gonna need to have individual containers.
You know this sign, by the way? I could probably Spider-Man it underground. I could try.
It's literally at the very edge of the radius. It was a bitch to build these walls. It was a bitch to put them up. And just
Okay, I see what you mean. You've just not put anything in here yet.
yeah, because I need 17 code locks, and take a guess as to how much refined plank will go into all of these combined.
I don't even know. I don't even know how much they stack up to.
1200 per storage, so there's 10, means 12,000 plank in total.
Oh my god.
Yep, 12,000, which means these ones over here, it's gonna be different because you get only 25 logs. So actually, let me do this math. So, shit. Me look inside. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So 25 times 24.
See, this is why I was thinking it would probably be best having more logs stored than refined wood, because you can store more logs than you can refined wood. Not
In
literally,
so
but you know what I mean. Whenever you refine it, you're technically storing more logs.
in total, 3,600.
Dang.
Yep. So here's why I'm doing more plank than I am doing logs. It's because I refine so much. I refine
No, I know.
constantly. So having
But
having
what
the
I'm
logs.
saying, what I'm saying is, you would technically have less storages but more refined wood if you were to just have just logs.
But that's not the point of it. The point of it is to take less, to make sure that other people do less work, so they don't have to do the chopping. So they can have refined planks, or they can have logs. 25 copper per log bundle, and 50 copper for 25 planks, and 100 copper or 1 silver for 50.
Okay. Yeah, but I
It's
was just
open,
thinking,
Aislinn.
like,
So you can just open it yourself.
but what I was thinking is, like, so obviously whenever people are buying it, they're gonna buy refined wood, right?
Not
So
necessarily, because these walls require logs.
okay, well, people are gonna buy logs or refined wood, right?
Precisely.
So technically, you could have the refined wood in here and have more logs,
That's not the point.
because
That's not what I'm going
yeah,
for.
but what I'm trying to say is
I know what you're trying
you'd
to
be able
say.
to
I know what you're trying to say, Frank.
hold
But
more refined wood.
I know what you're trying to say. But the way I'm doing this is people use refined wood more than they use logs. The more
Yeah, but
and I'll make more money with the refined plank, because think about Geo. He's looking for wood and plank, so if I do plank, it's just
But like while people are coming there, you could refine it for them.
I that why do you think I do it early, so I don't have to do it on call. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it in
It's
the
much
moment.
better to have it already done. And
Exactly.
there's also the fact that even though you'd think it would be the opposite, the refined planks take up more space.
Yes, they do, and they're heavier.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about having oak instead. Just having
But
oak
the reason why I'm doing it
mainly.
this way is because I get to restock it. I'm not making it to order. I'm making it to restock, and that way, if they need something, they can split it 25 to 50, and if they need more, then they can have more, and it's 50 copper per 25. So so for every 25, it's 50 copper. So 50 planks, that's 1 silver. And and so this way I don't have to constantly restock. There's 12,000 planks that can go in here in total, so I'm not gonna have to restock constantly. That's the whole point of it. This is for people that need logs, and
Or for people who are willing to do the refining themselves and want a better deal.
exactly. 25 copper for logs. So if they want 4 sets of logs, that's 1 silver. So either way, I'm getting a damn good deal and giving them a damn good deal,
All at the same time.
because literally you only get 25 logs per bundle per slot. So so I'm going down an increment of 25. It's all based on increments of 25. So if they want 75 planks, then it'll be 1 silver and 25 copper. If they want logs and planks, then that'll be copper and silver. So it's all about maximizing the amount of silver that I can get, and making sure that everybody else can have the materials that they need, and they don't have to do the work if they don't want to. So,
Okay.
I mean, as a lumberjack, it's my way of giving back.
Yeah.
Which also encourages others that have bases and whatnot to be that much more creative in their builds because they don't have to worry about supplying the wood for doing their creating.
And that's precisely why I'm doing this. I thought about the logistics of it, because when Geo mentioned logs, I was like, you know what? That's actually a really good idea, because once I realized, oh, I can't build these without logs, that's when I was like, you know what? Let me sell logs as well. And since it doesn't have durability on it until you actually build it, it can stay in these as long as they want.
Exactly.
So basically, I am on call orders, but the on call is reach out to me via radio. I'll probably make a new radio specifically for uh, my lumber business, or via letter, and they can reach out to me, or they can reach out to you if you're awake, and I'm not around or available right away, or frankly, I can open it to all 4 of us. That
Yeah.
way, the exchange can be constantly running, no matter who is asleep or awake.
And between the lot of us, I'm sure we'll have a decent amount of the day covered.
Yeah,
Precisely.
because I'm pretty sure you're mainly the after storm, the storm coming up.
I was
I
actually
have had quite a few after storm hours.
I actually built this at around 11 o'clock in the morning. I got up and just decided I can't stop thinking about it. I'm waking up. And so I gathered the wood, I built it, and I learned, Aislinn, how fucking difficult it is to actually build with this, with the logs. Because I learned the trick.
Is it the placement of them that's the difficult part?
It's how you
Like getting it to
to-
hook up how you want?
yes. I learned that you don't go based on the outline that you see, you go based on the actual wood itself. Because if you're going based off of the outline, you're gonna have what you're putting down go like yards, feet away. And I'm like, okay, let me try this out again.
It's complete topsy-turvy nonsense.
Exactly. And so once you actually realize, oh, the wood that you're seeing is how you connect it. Don't worry about the green or the red until you need to. If it's green, great. If it's red, just try to put it somewhere else, but focus on seeing the wood
If it's red,
itself.
shift, but look at at the actual woodwork.
Exactly. So, if you ever wanted to build with logs, don't focus on the outline. Focus on seeing the wood itself connecting to the other. Because I struggled to get just that area built because it was going into the sign and I didn't want it to be in the sign. And I wanted basically that sign to be the separation between Ethical Eats and O'Connor's Lumber Exchange. And I don't know if you noticed.
It's gonna be great.
And
together.
I don't know if you noticed though. I put a sign down there and a sign up there, like at the very edges of the circle.
I have only just parked along the side there.
Well,
I was thinking of trying to Spider-Man a little bit under, if it's possible, to maybe make it a little bit lower, the sign, so.
plus I would like the sign
That could be fun.
to be a little lower so that because it is really high up, and I was like basically it was just like here's what it could look like. And so what I wanted to do is make sure that if you're coming down, you see the sign that says O'Connor's Lumber Exchange and Ethical Eats, and you see that coming down the mountain or coming up the mountain.
Yes.
And I was also gonna put on them coming soon or businesses coming soon here. Because I plan to have the exchange open at earliest Sunday.
Oh, that is so soon.
And the reason being, we have a feck ton of code locks to make.
I get that one.
17 wood storages, plus the storage we have in the cabin. That's more than 20 locks that we need, which is over 200 metal scrap. Yes.
It's not too bad.
It is when you're not when you're the output that you get isn't always the same. So we're gonna be scrapping for quite a bit. It's probably gonna be a day's worth of scrapping.
I imagine if we go to the cars, get car doors,
Oh,
scrap all the car doors,
definitely.
all
But
that.
the problem is, it's not the output is not always consistent.
Yeah, but I've made 2 bikes myself in one day,
Well,
which is like 200 metal scrap. So the two of us do it, we can do it in less than one day.
well, like I said, it would be
The bicycles?
Yeah.
That is 110 metal scrap.
Yeah, so I've been able to get 210 metal scrap in one day before, so I imagine both of us together could get
and
it.
believe me, I made 2 bikes in one day, so I know it's easy to do. But I'm just saying, like, getting the scraps may take a little longer because unless you actually gather enough material, you're not gonna get all the metal scrap you need, and you're gonna have to go out. So we're probably gonna need to gather.
Yeah, you have to go out, you look through a bunch of car skeletons or other things,
Air
find lots of
vents.
stuff, then
So
you have to go to a scrapper.
and then you're probably gonna have to
It's a
go
whole
back
thing.
out because you didn't get the amount that you need. Like,
Unless you got the old brake rotors, those are nice.
but I'd say that we're gonna need that at minimum 400 metal scrap just to be safe, because it takes 35 metal scrap, or no, 15 metal scrap to make one code lock. Because the
Okay.
35 metal scrap was something else. But I would say just get the get like around 3 to 400 just to be safe.
Yeah.
Plus, we also still need to make a couple more doors and things like that. So we still have work to do, but at least we are getting closer to being in business.
I
And
don't know about metal scrap, but the wood storage was 35 planks.
that's what that 35 was. The code locks are 15 metal scrap.
And we also need an upkeep storage for here.
Yep, so
And
that's
that's
even more.
going to take 100 planks.
Which is not going to be hard.
Not for you, not at all.
And you know how I said around 300 minimum? I was right. Because I rounded up to 20 because of our wood storages at home. So we're gonna need.
So a door is only 4 metal scrap.
And 12 planks.
Yeah.
So, like I said, around 400 metal scrap is what we're gonna need, roughly. Because my storages, plus the storages at the cabin, that's gonna be over 300 metal scrap.
I mean, to be honest, at the cabin, I don't think we really need to worry about putting locks on there until because we're getting the what do you call it? We're getting
The decor.
the decker later, so you can put the dream catchers up on the windows so no one can actually jump through.
Just make sure that your
And
own
then
personal storage has locks on it.
yeah, I've got that. Oh, sorry.
But I'm definitely gonna need 18 locks. 17 for these and an 18th for the door. So that way people aren't just barging in.
And I feel like it may take a little bit to get the supplies for the locks, but it'll be good.
Yeah. And actually, I'd encourage people to put up signs saying how much they need, rather than like they can send a letter, contact me via radio, or put up order signs, and
Yeah, in a way, the letters or the signage would be the best things
yeah, so that
because then you have a written version of how much you need for each person.
and I keep a ledger to make sure that no, because since I'm the one coming, or Epi, you or Frank are helping out, and we can keep a ledger to see how much is being made and all of that, and how much needs to be restocked.
Zoom, zoom, lumber exchange delivery, coming right up.
And I'm not gonna be keeping the code locks the same code as the cabin, because for obvious
No.
reasons. I have an
In
idea as
fact, if you wanted to, you could even do slightly different codes for each box in here so that one customer doesn't go into a box that you have supplies meant for someone else.
that's gonna be a lot of code locks to write down.
It would. It would. I just said it was possible. I didn't say do
I
it.
mean, And the main
I
thing
think
is,
Farley has a system like that.
yes, he does. He actually marked everything A, B, and then 1
I
through.
don't know how he remembers that shit.
Well, considering probably almost everybody in the city is some level of spectrum or neurodivergency, it doesn't surprise me.
If you can't tell, the numbers part of things is not,
Your forte.
definitely not.
Believe me, I had a hard time trying to figure out the math for for these things. No, I can handle like certain statistics and things like that, but when it comes to like even just basic math, sometimes I struggle a bit.
My brain just goes, don't make me math today. And that's every day.
Yep, and unfortunately, being a lumberjack, numbers matter. Because you have to make sure you know the size of the planks and how much wood you're getting.
That's
and,
when you're like,
ugh,
okay, so let me drag out my notebook here.
exactly. Let me get me measuring tape and me levels and all that.
Let's see, what are we looking at? You know, like that.
But yeah, Sunday at the earliest, because I know we can get the metal scrap and the cord locks done by then. But for me, oh you fuckers.
That's right, go the fuck away.
But for me, it's gonna be an interesting little gathering session, because at least I can then just pop over here. I keep moving me eyes because it's as if you can see where I'm looking. But yeah, like stocking everything gonna be pretty easy, considering how much I do.
Okay, so it looks like we only need 278 metal scrap and 124 wood planks. I mean, one at upkeep storage, and however many code locks we need. I think you said 18, and two doors for the cabin.
Yep. The exchange alone is gonna be over 300 metal scrap.
No, that is for
And
all the
I
code locks
think
here.
we know a fairly good stretch of road to get a
278.
bunch of scrap from. A
I
couple
did
of
all
them,
the math, don't
actually.
worry.
I usually get like 100 scrap or so each time that I do the run of just the bridge by the Grove. And there are more cars that are in front of and behind that. And there's also that
The o-
stretch of road not too far from Grapeseed.
the other day, they're literally my route down to the North Bank. I literally got like about 80 to 90 metal scrap just on that route.
You know, I'm just now realizing I think I did my math wrong. I think I was adding up the wrong things for the metal scrap.
Maybe.
Yeah, like I said, it should be 278 metal scrap.
Like I said, and I can do numbers, but
Also,
sometimes I fuck up with what I'm actually
there are so
calculating.
many things that you use metal scrap for that having extra would not be a bad idea.
Exactly.
Exactly, because we are going to need it whenever we finally decide to get goddamn electricity, because we need refined, not yeah, refined metal.
And
Yeah,
refined metal
cores.
is 5 metal scrap for each one.
What
Yep.
exactly is refined metal used for?
Well, if
Upgrading
you
the
have
base if you
like the
wanted to make
metal
it metal.
crates, then it's upkeep. Also, if you go the level past stone that looks all industrial like, then that takes refined metal as upkeep as well.
Shit.
Which does
And
not
I'm
look
sure
nice,
that
though.
there are lots more uses for it for like arsonists and tinkerers.
I imagine guns as well.
I imagine a lot of guns.
'Cause I know they need reinforced plastic for making guns.
And that is expensive to make.
I was lucky. Wait, was it you that introduced me to the person who got me my gun parts? Islam?
Not me, not me.
Not you. I think it was Epi. Like we were like at Southbank, and then
Yeah, the
Epi was talking to
reinforced
someone, and
plastic
then
takes 75 plastic.
not too bad,
Fucking
not too
hell.
bad.
Oh, and I'm going to be doing a system similar to Farley at the Mid Exchange, so that way I can keep track of the code lock codes. It makes so much sense because I know I would overcomplicate it.
Oh, by the way, I was shocked. It was actually food at the Northank today.
I actually
Oh,
No,
was there?
not like an
pancakes.
insult to you, but like obviously people always steal them. So
Yeah,
from there.
people are always taking some, and as long as people are just taking what they think they're going to need for a decent while,
Like I said, I
it's
still only
a whole
take
lot
2 at a
less
time.
frustrating.
I have
Exactly.
literally
that is reasonable.
I had to take 4 pancakes today. 2 earlier, and then 2 when I woke up because
You've been working.
exactly. Like
You've been working, and the pancakes aren't the most filling
no,
meal.
they are
I was
not.
about to say they're like desserts.
They
or
are
bar food.
It's breakfast. They're breakfast.
They're enough to get you going, but they're not enough to satiate.
Once we get up some more of the ramen noodles and a decent supply of flour again, then we can definitely get some of the more filling stuff out again.
Come. We have some. I got a large amount of supplies.
And for motorcycles, this is the perfect.
Wait, is that my bike in there, or is it yours?
That's your bike. Come down to the cabin. Oh yeah, I'll be showing Larry the place earlier, and he loves it. He's a tinkerer, by the way.
Larry Jenkins?
I was just gonna let her take it from the storage.
Oh.
So if you look at the bottom of this storage here, you will be able to see. Howdy ho, howdy ho. I think Larry is around, but I don't know where he's at. It's Frank Williams, by the way.
I'm so excited to start my lumber exchange.
Oh, very nice.
Sochi is actually the first person to see the exchange.
I thought you were Libby, to be honest. No, I don't know what she sounds like. I don't think I've met her before. I just got the radio from Larry earlier.
And I got
She
the food pieces for cooking.
she should be around soon because
I'm so glad
she gave me a
that I
mail
was at
earlier,
the
like
exchange when Sochi was
40
around
minutes
because she
ago,
she
and
had just
then
woken up apparently,
Larry came
and
Oh, nice.
and she's
she
the
will be
first
around
person that got to
shortly,
see
and then gave me the radio.
the exchange, and I showed her inside, and it
I
feels.
bet it tickled her absolutely pink.
Oh, she
Yeah, that's
was
what I've been doing as
very
well.
very excited, and I told her that Ethical Eats is going to be going
You're
going
welcome.
over there too, so that way, we're sharing the space and basically just sharing the business.
Yes.
Because I mean, technically, all four of us could work together and share the business, and over there.
And it's gonna be great.
It really is. I'm so glad we met each other.
You can keep that water too, by the way.
Oh, the water too?
Yeah. Just leave us like a couple bottles just in case emergencies, you know?
Of course.
Such happy accidents of actually meeting each other.
Oh, also.
Oh. That's a good bush. That's a good bush.
Don't shave it though.
Worms, carrot, cabbage, wild berries.
Don't shave it though.
Why would I do that?
Don't take any shears to it.
No.
Because you don't fuck with a good bush.
Or you do, just in an entirely different way.
Alright. Unless it's pleasurable, don't fuck with the bush.
Right.
Oh, gotta love the Irish humor. My mum and dad were also very crude with their humor, so that's where I get it from.
I'm like, listen here, my filter is dirty. Let's go.
And don't get me started when my dad would drink a bottle of Baileys. That was a fun time at the pub.
Oh, I'll bet.
What you see in the media regarding Irishmen in pubs with a bottle of whiskey, yes, Just, yes.
And I mean, get some Baileys, get some coffee. You're having a good time.
And then have some in the morning. I've had my fair few.
Morning, noon, night, anytime.
A whiskey is a whiskey. It can be used to help with pain or just to get full blasted. Fully knackered.
Oh, why do you think that, all of the old time cures, so many of them are, well, why don't you rub some alcohol on it?
Rub some whiskey, rub some
That'll calm
rum.
the kid down while they're teething, and it works.
And at least
Well, we
they can't get drunk.
worm bait.
Although, even though, because a little bit doesn't kill, nor does it get you drunk.
Do you guys have any worm bait?
Oh, yes. Let me see here.
I sure as hell don't. Oh. Excuse me. Keep having to tell the gods that I'm stationary, but I'm still here. So that way they don't try and, ship me off back into the outer space.
Here's just a few. I try to keep them on hand, and when these bushes specifically, they're one of the main ones. When some more grows in on them, you can usually find some of the worm there as well.
How much more stone do we need in order to finish this place? Because there's not much stone left needed.
I don't think there is too much, because,
it's
let's
just
see,
this,
these two squares
and then the one
should
upstairs
be...
for my room.
Okay, that's 2 walls, and looking
A third wall.
upstairs. Three walls total. Okay. So, for the walls, it's going to be 45 stone.
15 each.
And each of the support beams, if you want to upgrade those to stone as well, each one is 5.
Okay. The hardest thing is gonna be the tower. That's gonna take forever.
And hey, if you were to get your hands on a jackhammer that could make at least gathering the stone for specific project could make it go quite a bit quicker than just picking at it
Yeah.
with your pickaxe.
Yeah. I just need to not die again when I'm trying to get stone. That edge.
Listen,
That edge
you
was
can
very deceiving.
you can always come down and grab some from the grove as well.
That edge was very deceiving.
I know how some of those edges can be.
So let's say we start going scrap hunting.
Scrap hunting and maybe go somewhere where there's a fire. And
Oh shit!
at least a cookable fire.
Oh shit! I
and
didn't even
can
realize
cook some burgers.
I'm practically freezing my arse off. I am very fucking cold. Holy shit. I did not realize that until you said, hey, let's warm up.
Let's warm up and let's cook some things that only literally 2 people can cook.
I think Frank was in his head.
I think maybe so.
I wouldn't
Either
even...
in his head or out of it.
I wouldn't even dare to go into that fucking water. Because I know I'd probably drown.
I've even read all of the water-based chapters, and I'm like, sometimes the water is too fast.
Wait a fucking moment. I'm out of radio range? Right there? That's odd.
I know why, Bréanainn.
Why?
They're turning off the towers again.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Well, there they are.
Like, excuse me, we're just hanging out
Hey,
here.
why the fuck are they doing that?
I've heard that they claim that the towers apparently, like, make the zombies worse or something, but I haven't seen it. And they're not their towers to begin with.
No, they're not. Fucking military can talk to each other whenever the fuck they want. We need our radios. We may be living like Neanderthals, but that don't mean we need to be Neanderthals. Fucking bastards.
I mean, at least you guys never left me in there. I would have been thinking,
Talking
"Son,
quiet
I got
again.
my radio."
Oh,
That's my
uh,
tease.
And guess who's getting throat surgery?
Who's that? You?
Yep, getting throat surgery and gonna have a new voice box tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Wait, yes,
Nice.
tomorrow. Yep, I just scheduled the appointment.
So far as I can tell, I think they've only shut like 2 off right now.
Oh, and we are
But
right
that's
in the...
annoying enough.
We are literally right in the fucking... I hate that. I hate that. We are literally right outside 2.
Well, can we not turn them back on?
I mean, someone can. I'm not actually fast enough with the process.
That what does
So
it
you don't know what
require?
to turn it on?
It's like when you open it up and you start to work on it, it'll show you a pattern and you have to do the pattern before time runs out, or it just kind of shorts.
I could probably do it.
Patterns. I'm very good at pattern recognition.
But at the same time,
It's very quick.
since they did it so soon, like it hasn't been very long, they might still be
okay.
there. And when they've been there and somebody came to try and fix the radio tower, they have gunned them down and stayed over them so that they couldn't call for help.
It just sucks that it's literally the tower that we need right fucking over there.
Yep.
Or there.
Well, no, it's that one that we're in.
Oh, okay.
We are in the middle of 3, but that one is where we are for the most part, because it's up there just a little bit that the other one is.
I think the lumber exchange might be near to the, like a little nearer to the border of one of the others, or even in one of the others.
No, the lumber exchange is still in the one that we are in.
It's just so. Ah, I hate them.
Yeah, it's literally the Great Chaparral area and Bannum Canyon. And we're right in the feckin' center of both of them. And it's only those feckin' 2! Why do we have to be punished? Like, that's what it feels like. Feels like we are being feckin' punished.
I mean, I imagine they most likely done the ones in the city first.
But the thing is, Babel Falls is in radio range. That radio is not off. Ours are.
What? So like down
You
Babel
go
Falls is still on?
you go north, and you see that like river like thing in the middle. It's like literally up the road from us. Yeah, that tower where
Shit.
it's that, and they
And now another one's down. The one to the east as
yeah,
well.
I see that. Oh, what the fuck are they up to? What in the absolute fuck are they up to? And the worst part is it's the most like unpopulated areas that they're doing it in, where there are people that are populating it. Like, why? What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck are they doing?
I think that's the one that the mansion's on. And if so, that's me and Epi's tower specifically.
What? They flew over us, which means they may have seen that you're here. But why turn off the other one on the east? Why?
Hello.
I did not realize that the radio tower was out.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
in the middle. Oh, now it's back.
Someone probably went and turned it back on.
So what's up, you two?
Oh, not much. I've been hearing down the grapevine that you're starting a lumber yard.
Oh, yep, right up there. A lumber exchange.
I got a couple things I'm needing to talk to you about. First thing is, I heard that you may be in the aisle for a chainsaw.
Yes, I am. I absolutely am.
I could definitely help you with that.
Suti said that somebody could get me a blueprint or something for it. But I am definitely in desperate need of that, because with the lumber exchange that I'm hoping to open up earliest this Sunday, so that way I can start getting everything. But first I need to get code locks. But I'm hoping to have it open starting Sunday.
I am going to give you a copy of my Tinkerhell guidebook.
Okay.
This has the recipe for the chainsaw. So as long as you're willing to give me the supplies needed for the chainsaw, I'm willing to make it for you for a pretty easy price. For the first one, I'll give it to you for free.
Well,
But once you get an idea of how much you're going to make from this, I'd be willing to cut a deal with you.
Oh, absolutely. So my rates are going to be, so for logs, 25 copper for a whole bundle, because you can only do 25 logs in total. So that's 25 copper, and then
if you don't mind me suggesting something, you've probably already gotten it plenty of times, but I do suggest making it higher, because there's people like, most likely your first, or what I've heard is Geo is probably getting you real well. I strongly suggest charging a lot more than just copper.
Well, with the planks, for 50, it's 1 silver or 100 copper. That's what I was gonna set like the base price at. So 25 planks is 50 copper, and I was gonna do the logs at 25 copper, so that way it's in 25 increments, due solely to my math skills.
Okay. Also, on the other hand, I am looking to revive a machine up in the lumberyard.
Oh, in Polito?
Yes, up in Polito.
Yes.
To hopefully be able to make firewood a little faster and a little bit more reliably.
That I actually, the other day when Epi, Aislinn, and I believe Frank was there, went up there. I was looking at it and walking around it, and it was just reminding me of the lumber yard I worked in back in Galway, and I was like, what if I got this running again? What if I actually managed to get the Polito lumber yard back up and running in full swing?
That would be amazing.
That's something I could definitely get the gods to help me with, I think.
I would strongly suggest looking into that. My current project is literally just the I don't know the proper name of the machine. It's just I think a bandsaw that's in the back.
Yeah, probably. I haven't had a chance to really look at it yet, so.
But basically, I'm just looking to. I already looked over it the other night, and all I need to do is re-oil the motor, get some lubricant for the gears, probably replace some gears, and then possibly get a new saw blade. that's probably gonna be the most difficult part there.
I'll definitely pray to the gods and ask them for help, since I literally am probably the only lumberjack in the city on the surface. I think they might be able to be willing to help me out, especially considering what I'm doing for my business.
Of course, that's exactly why I brought this up to you, because I know if anyone's gonna be more interested than even me, then it's definitely gonna be you.
Yeah, I was already thinking about it when we went to the lumber yard. I'm like, imagine if I actually got this up and running again. Just like I worked on my dad's back in Galway, having my own would just be me honoring him. So
Sounds perfect to me then.
So I'm definitely gonna look into trying to get the lumber yard back up and running again.
I'm very glad to hear that. If you need any assistance from me, just let me know. Just send some mail to me.
Gotcha.
But yeah, whenever you get the supplies you need for the chainsaw, just let me know, and I'll try to meet up with you as soon as I can.
Gotcha. Thank you so much.
Of course. Of course. Well, we're probably gonna head out. We're trying to look for stone ourselves, so.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're looking for
Happy
too.
stone hunting.
We're going for stone and metal scrap because I have a lot of locks to make.
Oh
I feel
yeah,
like that.
I can show you. Bay City Highway there is perked for it. Good prodding.
Oh, I know.
Well, I better get it going. You all have a good one.
Nice to see you
Stay
again.
safe.
You too.
Nice and toasty now.
Really nice
Pretty
and toasty.
toasty, pretty toast.
I am now even more inspired to get help from the gods. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to get the Polito Lumberyard back up and running, if it's the last fucking thing I do. But after all, it's what I'm good at. And just think, tomorrow will be exactly 2 weeks since I've been actively awake on the surface. And
And I just realized I can't make my mushroom burgers right now.
oh no, why?
I need a knife.
Oh, I have a knife. I have a knife. Let me go grab it. Ugh, the radio's down again, you bastards.
There we go.
Get up here away from the actual cabin.
Oh,
that one was given
yes,
to me.
that will absolutely work. Now all I need to do is rebuild the campfire.
Yeah, that one was given to me. I made another one for myself, which I haven't used because I don't actually know how to use it for skinning animals yet. For leather. Oh,
You got your fishing spot?
I even have a fishing rod
I
too.
got my fishing spot.
Nice.
this is
And
your fishing
also
rod,
either of the bridges.
Exactly. Aren't as well the balcony from the cabin. You can fish from there.
Yep.
Well, I guess it's actually a good thing that I'm a lumberjack then.
Oh, look at me go!
Oh, maybe that should be one of the next recipes that I think about.
What's that? Fish?
Something with fish.
Sushi.
Okay,
Nig-
maybe not that.
I was gonna
After
say
all.
nigiri.
After all, it's a bit more complex.
You know, I used to work at the Boathouse in Sandy Shores, and what our most popular thing was, it was a jerk
You're
lobster.
whispering again. Make sure that
It was a jerk lobster.
make sure that you look at how loud you're being, because you will hit your Z muscle quite a lot depending on what you're doing. So just make sure that you see your loudness is either normal or loud,
No, yeah.
because I have to adjust that quite a lot.
Especially near the waterfalls, loud.
Especially since we live where we live.
Luckily, I'm a good fisherman.
But yeah, I am so looking forward to getting my throat surgery tomorrow, because, oh, being a Yeti is just not fun. The Yeti in my throat, I need it to be gone.
Okay. I think I need a knife now. And I got us some fish cooking over here. Oh, you mean to give me 5? I gave. Oh. I give him half of it.
I also made some for him. You alright?
Just hard. Really hard.
Oh, your voices.
I know. I'm loud, but, emotional. The further I get with this, the harder it is. I'm proud of the work I'm doing. It's just knowing that everything I'm doing, it's in his honor. And then thinking about my mom as well. What she would think about all of this. Everybody that I've met, and it hasn't been easy. That's for sure. Past 2 weeks have been a lot because I haven't had the chance to think about it, and it's been helpful, but it's now just coming to me working on the lumber exchange, and now thinking about actually running the lumber mill myself. It just reminds me of my dad. The problem is, it's not like I have a kid to pass down my knowledge to. But I just have to remember that I have people I can share it with. It's just hard knowing.
Exactly. I know it can be really hard to think about the people that aren't here.
And that's the thing, I don't know if my parents are, still alive or not, and that's something I try not to think about. And it's actually been the past couple of days that I've been struggling, because I'm trying not to think about it. Because I have so many people that I love and care about now. And this is what my mum always wanted for me. Always. But I just never had it. And now she'll never be able to see what I have now. It's just hard to not be able to show my parents the man I've become, the man that they raised. Yes, I am tearing up myself as well. I have to get into that mindset for this.
Well, I don't know. Obviously, I never knew your parents, but I would like to think that they would definitely be proud of who you are and what you're doing, not just with the business side of things, but in your dealings with people.
I hope so too. Whether they have moved on to the other world, or they're still here, or the undead, I just hope that I made them proud.
I know that kind of feeling so well. I often think about what my mother would have thought if she'd lived long enough to see me grow into who I used to be before the world went to shit and who I've become now.
one thing I'll never be able to do is, you know, bring a man home to meet my parents. I always wanted to do that, but I just, obviously I can't. They always wanted me to find love, someone that I could spend my life with, and maybe even share in everything. It's just, it's hard.
Someone that would choose you from day to day.
My parents chose me every time, and now I don't even have that. I know that everybody I've met, everybody's been so kind and so thoughtful and helpful. But it's just that one part of me that I just don't know what to do with. I don't know if I should grieve or if I should think about them or if I don't know what way to go when it comes to thinking about this. It's just hard knowing they're not here with me.
Exactly. Whether they're still alive or whether they're not, in one fashion or another, they're still not here with you. And I think that's a kind of grief too.
Shit. I'm crying for him. I created this.
Oh, I just got a plastic cup.
I was waiting to be able to have this emotional center for him. I was waiting for it.
And I think if you feel like you need to, it's perfectly natural to grieve their absence.
It's moments like these where I've had the chance to just take a moment and sit with myself and my thoughts, and just the very few moments I've had, and especially now with everything I've gotten, all the people that I know, it's a step in the right direction, but I wish I could show my parents. I wish I could show them that I did exactly what they wanted, which was to be happy. And I am. I am, even through the tears. I can smile, but I'm also in pain. I'm feeling everything.
I think tears are not a lack of joy, but they are a release for pain, little by little.
I didn't know I could smile through tears, because I've never done that before. Because I am happy. I am. There's, it's just so complicated. I just wish they were here to see. Even if for a moment, just one special moment, just to see right here, right now, that I actually have friends, that I have a place to call home on my own, that I have people with me, and not just animals. I'm in his head right now.
A sort of chosen family.
I'm in his head right now, that's why I'm crying. Oh. I'm not even sad, it's him. I'm sad for him.
Even if some of us are right weirdos.
Being normal is vastly overrated anyway.
Yes, it is.
I wouldn't get along with normal people anyway.
Well, it's a good thing I'm about as weird as they come, then.
Which is probably why we get along so well. My mom always said that I am a weirdo, but I'll find my clan.
Who would have thunk it?
Who would have thunk it's another
Somebody
redhead
who
from
talks to
Louisiana?
trees and a lumberjack.
You know,
Fast friends.
we'd be in the nut house if this were regular. uh,
And sure, there are those that probably both of us know that have called me downright nuts for even believing I can do the things that I do, but that doesn't matter.
as long as you're happy, like my mom always said, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. Go for it. Follow your dreams. Even though you're leaving, just keep going. It was hard to leave, but it's what I had to do. And I sometimes regret leaving. But even my own parents, my dad, surprisingly, they they just they said go for it. I was honestly shocked that my dad said that, because he's such a stickler. And it sometimes can be the biggest stick in the mud, but can be the most lovable man you'd ever meet. And
It sounds like they both supported you doing whatever you needed to do to find some peace and happiness for yourself.
I was honestly afraid to come out to them, because I didn't know how they'd take it. And they didn't say anything, they just hugged me.
It couldn't help knowing how so many people that think that they would have that type of support just get the exact opposite.
I'm honestly one of the lucky ones, I guess. But they didn't care, they just wanted me to be happy. And they have had their own gay friends, lesbians, queers, drag queens. They were all about it, especially after it came out. They just they just engrossed themselves in the culture, and they became some of the biggest allies possible.
Showed their support in what they did.
It just sucks that I was never able to find my person before the end of the world. Well, not the end of the world, but the apocalypse. So many men, so many zombies out there that I see. I'd be like, you know, you're hot, but I ain't gonna fuck you.
No, you
have,
don't want that.
I may have fucked you before, but definitely not now.
That is not the kind of ass to chase.
Even though they chase my arse.
That they do.
Like, sorry, I haven't had my arse ate yet, but I don't want it to be by a zombie for the first time.
Sorry, I have standards and heartbeat comes along with it.
Exactly, and a not decomposing tongue.
Ew.
I'd rather not be smelling like like fucking roadkill down there. Yeah, that's a great way to get a man. That's the first time I was able to let all that out since I woke up and came to the surface. It's still gonna happen, I know, and I'm expecting it, but I'd rather feel it than not. Because I was always told, never hold it back. This was the first moment I was able to.
Exactly.
This is the first moment.
And the way I think of grief and trials and the hard moments, you don't get over them, you go through them.
Exactly. It's why I wanted to build my tower, because I wanted a place to feel like I'm having direction, you know? And then it became more. It became what it is. A space for everybody. If they're missing a direction, they can find it. Both literally and symbolically. Ooh, okay. Tears are done. I got over the emotional shit. It's not gonna be the end of it, though. Thank you both for being here.
Of course. And I know if I was having similar moments, or even one of my other hard moments, you'd be there for it just as much.
Yes, I would. I think that's why we get along so well together. It's because we just know each other.
I'm still not convinced we're not just like twins from different sets of parents.
Right? I can't not see that.
Twins from the other sides of the countries.
Other sides of the world.
Mhm. One so long lost it, just like we just found each other.
Exactly.
One from Louisiana, one from Ireland.
All the way from Galway.
It's a long way.
Who knows, you may have been born in Ireland. I mean, you have the humor of an Irish person.
Or maybe my mother was.
Maybe you guys have some long lost bloodline.
Could be.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, just look at the way we are. Who knows?
Imagine
Maybe
if
we're
in the past
cousins.
you guys done one of those DNA and me, and you guys found out that you guys are actually related.
Imagine if we are cousins. That's where I'd be interested.
Be like that third cousin twice removed.
Right?
I swear, we definitely get along like we grew up together.
I mean, really.
But I also feel like if we had, I would have grown up entirely differently.
Oh, you sure would have. Or I would have if I was born in Louisiana.
Well, I doubt that you would have seen your way through like more than 20 so-called homes. I don't know, it's like when I was in foster care, like something about me frightened people.
How come?
What was her name? What was her name? What was her name? What? They thought you were like Lydia Dietz? Strange and unusual?
Sure, if Lydia Dietz also was teaching herself how to fight dirty the whole time as an 8-year-old. After losing my mother and father, big brother and little sister, all in one fell swoop, I wasn't gonna make it easy for them to complete the set.
Nope. You had to embrace the crazy for everybody.
And so after I aged out of foster care, I started teaching others how to fight back if they got in a nasty situation.
At least you're turning it into a positive.
Putting it to good use.
Had people ask me, you know, what kind of numbers, like how many people do you think you've really helped by teaching all of this stuff? And I just had to tell them, I don't care if it was just one is enough. If there was one more person that was able to defend themselves in a bad situation, that was enough.
I just got curious and decided to look at the map. They turned off more. They turned off basically from the east up into North Sank, and then also just below North Sank, and our area is still turned off.
Do you want to go turn it back on?
The likelihood of them being over at the tower directly in front of us, I think, is very low.
Yeah, because it's been at least like 20 minutes now.
Well, it looks like my emotional
try.
breakdown actually helped us pass the time.
And my little fishing adventure off the balcony here.
I'm gonna go check out this radio tower now.
What, you gonna go up the hill? Here?
Nope, I'm gonna go to the one directly east. Come on, damn it, sprint! Well, finally an emotional moment. I actually had emotional roleplay. Right here. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Oh, it is very fast. That is very fast. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fucking hell. Okay. I can do this. I just need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7, 11. 12. Oh, damn. Come on. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn. That is fast. One, 2, or 1, 4. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I can set them at the same fucking time. I can set them as it's showing. Okay. 2, 4, Done.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello?
I figured it out. I thought I had to do it super quickly, but no. Actually, all you have to do is when it tells you the numbers and it shows you which ones are on and which ones are off, you can actually flip them up as the numbers are showing, so you don't have to remember the numbers.
So it's electrical?
It
The fuse box?
yep, it's just a regular fuse box.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's easy.
But just remember, you don't have to remember the numbers. You just
No, I
flip
know,
them.
I know.
Yeah.
You just wait until the progress bar starts.
So fuck the military. We have our communication back.
Only maybe don't, because they might like that.
Hey, Larry and Libby, are you on radio?
And I am gonna go to the other one and do the same thing.
There we are.
As long as I can actually get up the mountain without freezing. I mean, I do have a torch, but, you know. The military can fuck right off, though, if they think they can take away our communication.
I know, who do they think they are?
They're fucking with the wrong person. But I'm surprised it's as easy as it is.
Where did Aislinn leave?
No, she's still there.
I'm on the way up.
What
Whoa,
radio
shit.
are you on with Aislinn?
You're fucking quick. And there goes the tower. Two, three, four. Back in business.
Hey there, if you can pick it up, I can give you a ride.
We're back in business.
Hi.
We are back in business.
Woo! I just seen a fast car go by.
How fast is fast?
That was a lot easier than I expected.
I'm just not good at it.
Well, that's why I told you how to do it. You don't have to remember the numbers. You just have to flip them as they're going. And the solid ones are the ones you turn on.
I have had some experience in the past doing some electrician work, so quite familiar with the fuse boxes.
Zombies.
I'm just popping by the mansion real quick, drop some things off, and pick up a couple of things.
This place always picks and chooses when it wants to be busy.
The military can fuck right off with that shit. Because there's no way it
Yeah.
wasn't the military.
Yeah. Do you have any bandages on you, by the way?
I probably
If
still have
not,
them
I
inside.
could.
The toilet paper rolls.
If not, I could go down the road to the construction site, the porta potty. Hopefully, there's something there.
I'm super... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, I'm super hungry, but then I remembered. You gave me
Mushroom
mushroom
burgers.
burgers. Shit. I don't have them. I don't remember using them all.
Well, I guess I'm on a trip for some bandages. I'm gonna wait till it actually becomes daylight though. Let me get some firewood.
So, for that chainsaw recipe, what all do you need?
Alright, let me check. So for the chainsaw, I need 1 synthetic motor oil, 25
Did
rubber,
I hear a Larry or Libby on the
1
radio?
bike chain, 2 large gears, 5 electric scrap, 1 broken saw blade, 25 plastic, 5 rusty metal screws, and 1 chainsaw blue. Well, at least the towers are activated over here.
It's Frank Williams, by the way.
Ooh, I got another part.
Can't believe how much happy accidents happened in this place. To the point where I can fish off here, fish off the bridge, can fish off the cabin over there. Got the tree in the cabin over there.
I now have full crafting speed that I'm able to get because I just added that skill.
Ooh. Well, my next skill that I'm going to be in is to do with the harvesting, so I can start actually looking in bushes, so I can get some bait, so I can actually fish properly.
Rhiannon,
Yes.
what do
How
you
we
need
doing?
for the chainsaw recipe?
I thought I told you, I guess you didn't hear me.
Okay, yeah, I could head down there.
Oh, you know,
Yeah, I know the radio issue just now, so
I
the towers are all out. Yeah, we just had to turn ours back on. Alright, I'll head down to North Sank now.
I'll tell you, I'll copy it down because in my head because I can't use the radio while I'm using my notebook for some stupid ass reason.
Yeah, you can absolutely share it in discordant thoughts.
It is in the Discordian thoughts. And I'm gonna be in my head for a brief moment. Oh god. I almost fell.
Luckily, I'm heading down to North Sank. I actually need medic. I know.
see, do I have any injuries? No, I do not. But I do need to... fill my canteen. Oh. Wait. Am I going crazy or something? Oh, come on. Jeez. Oh good, the fire's still going. Oh, that...
And did you already get the blueprint for it?
No, I haven't gotten the blueprint yet.
Do you know where Larry is in the thing? I got him. I got him. Yeah, I got him.
Nope. No point in putting them in there right now. Don't have locks for them. Just putting those in there for now. Wow, I can make 4 more silver. Oh, good. Oh, might be something there now. Or I just can't jump through. I'm bored now and I don't know what to do.
Well, I have a few things for you.
Fabulous. Holy shit.
It's not all of the things, but it is a good start.
That's more than I was expecting to already have. Alright, so 5 rusty metal screws, 25 plastic, one bike chain. Okay.
What we
one,
need is the 2 large gears.
well, one more large gear. The electric scrap.
Awesome. The scrap. And that's about it. And all that the large gear will take is some metal.
Perfect. The tank, yeah, I'm gonna go put this in my storage.
Hey, Frank.
I think he's busy with some people. Okay, so that one, the one in the Ransom or Desert is still out.
Hey, Bree, you're gonna be happy.
What's that?
It's a surprise.
Well, I like surprises except for that fucking military surprise that you had. Where in the hell did you go, Aisling?
I told you she left.
No, I went down.
Down where? Oh, I see now.
And Frank, I have a surprise for you when you get back.
Oh, what did you find?
Oh, more. I grabbed a bit of our overstock of something that I think Frank's gonna like. I might have got him a full stack of worms.
Oh, he is going to be so happy about that.
He'll get to fish for a good bit off of that.
Especially since he was talking already about getting the skills to be able to dig through certain things to get the bait.
Oh, yes.
I don't know how that ended up so well, and I'm not complaining.
But Epi missed the emotional experience. Bréanainn's first emotional roleplay. They missed it. Wow. Just 5 hours in now. I didn't know that you could get actually get stone from stone architecture. I thought you could only.
More the rocks that were under it.
Oh, is that what you were targeting?
Yep.
I was gonna say, how in the hell are you getting stone from the actual architecture?
Yeah, I did hear that you could get stone from the rocks.
Oh. Oh, 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 I see why you did that. I see now. I see now. I will take care of that. Also, you're teleporting.
Am I?
Yes, you are. Maybe it's because you're holding the axe. Oh. We're getting more surprise. Because
Good news.
Cause,
Good news.
Because Aislinn gave me a surprise, and then now it's a surprise that I'm given for you.
What is this? The stones from the rocks around?
Has something to do with it.
Not me hopping down beside the tree. I would never.
Now I'm looking forward even more to stoning the tower. It's gonna look so fucking good.
Yeah, you can tell the whole place get stoned.
Exactly. Put it in your pipe and smoke it. I actually love saying that to people. Especially when when I'm basically saying I'm right, you're wrong, so fuck off. I say
Oh yeah,
put that in your pipe and smoke it.
absolutely.
But the tower is gonna look so good in stone. I might, and actually, I'll only do. I won't even do the support beams. I think it'll look a lot cooler if the support beams stay as wood planks.
Yeah, if you were to upgrade them, they'd look like the more ashy gray
Yeah,
type of wood.
yeah.
And it would be like less contrast between that and the
exactly.
stone than it is with the plank.
And it also helps so that your eye can catch it.
Exactly. I hope you don't mind when I do the circle pacing.
Frank was doing it. What was it, yesterday or the day before, and I thought it was adorable.
I've kind of gotten into a bit of a habit of doing more circle pacing than
The back and forth because
the back and forth. Because,
it
well,
looks a little
things
weird.
have happened with Epi in their past where when someone started to walk away, that's what they were actually doing, was walking away.
Oh, and yep.
So, as a way to kind of silently reassure them when I do need to pace to think about something, instead of back and forth, where it could look like I was walking away, I circle pace.
Yeah, especially with the way that we move around. It's not like a very smooth movement that you can turn on a dime. I was not expecting to see 7 though.
I'm almost willing to bet that the both of them realized what was going on with the towers and came specifically to check up on you, as well as Rufus wanting to talk to you.
Yeah. It's funny though. Rufus could have come on his own, but 7 was here too. I'm not gonna look too deep into that, but you know. Still quite interesting.
Yeah, Definitely interesting.
'Cause I'm fairly sure that that Rufus could have easily come on his own.
Definitely. Maybe Rufus and Seven were taking care of some chores together. Who knows?
Don't need to speculate on anything. Don't need my mind wandering in places. And seriously though, Frank is making it very hard for me not to have a crush on him. I mean, you can see why, right?
He's adorable.
He's so adorable, especially when he was running around me. I was like, can you not be so fucking cute if you don't want me to have a fucking crush on you? But I'm glad I haven't insinuated a single fucking thing to him.
Just kind of let life be what life will be.
Exactly. What's crazy is when I was looking at the map due to the radio towers, I didn't even realize that Rufus and Seven were here, and I was like, oh, hi.
Just like, oh, other people are physically present in my space. Oh, hi.
I didn't even hear them pull up. Are you on your way, or like did you get caught in something?
I'm almost there. I went a little detour. I wanted to have a wee look around the
And
mountain.
it looks like all of the towers are back up.
Not the one in the Gran Tenora Desert.
Wait, just one more that isn't. Wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah, just the one. Sometimes I have
No.
trouble distinguishing.
No, the
I wanted to
Pacific
zip
Ocean
by
one
all
across the way.
those
Oh wait, no, never mind. I see
obstructions,
the
I
ring.
went all the way up the mountain, back down, and then onto a road, and then around the mountain.
You
Now
are
I'm coming
speaking
up
so
down a
quietly.
road.
So quietly. I don't know how you managed to whisper on the radio.
I know.
I went all the way up the mountain, and then I went down and around, down a road, up another mountain, you know. And
Intentional
now I'm
detour.
finally on our road.
Intentional detour, or did you get lost?
No, I actually went intentionally a detour.
Okay.
Listen, it's not called
I didn't want to
getting
go by the
lost.
obstructions down by the military base.
It's called impromptu adventure.
I just don't trust myself coming back down the mountain, so I
Except
went
it's
down and around. And
when he
you
and
know,
I were coming back from North Sank when we
I didn't
met
want
up.
to go too high up in the mountains.
He got lost and didn't go towards the train tracks to go back here. And I told him, I'm gonna make it back to the base before you do. And I was there like 5 minutes
Bet you
before.
did too.
Yes, I did. I was there about 5 minutes before he was, because he took the long fucking way going through the debris.
Listen, it's called spontaneous exploration.
I even told him to follow me.
Frank!
Oh, did you get some stuff? Some decor?
It's supposed to be a surprise.
Well, it's kind of hard to be a fucking surprise when I hear ya hammering. The dream catchers, yeah. How many did you get?
I got 4 dream catchers, 4 wind chimes. I got 8
Frank,
benches,
Frank, 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 Frank,
2
Frank.
sofas. Yeah.
You fucking moved.
More fish bait.
Uh-huh.
And I got 2 sofas.
And did you also notice something else? It was something
One
that
sec.
Aislinn provided for me that I finished up.
What?
Notice anything different?
Oh, you done all the walls.
Finished the last 3 of them.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
All thanks to Aislinn providing the stone, the 45 stone needed.
Yeah.
So now we have a completely stoned cabin.
Completely stoned.
Except for the support beams, but I don't think we need to worry about that.
And now we also have a nice little sitting area and a little table as well now.
Oh, good. Somewhere I can actually sleep and not get myself hurt when I wake up. Oh, and there's a reason why I couldn't give you the toilet paper. It's because I had it in one of my hot muscles.
Oh.
Wait, are you using toilet paper as like your main
No,
medical supply?
no, it was Seven gave me a bunch of toilet paper a few days ago when I was going around to exchange my copper to silver, and it was because I hit a fire hydrant again that day. It was the first one of like 2 that I hit, and Seven was
Those fucking fire
they come
hydrants,
out of fucking nowhere.
they literally move to trip you, I think.
I'm glad I haven't.
Especially if you're on a bicycle. So far, I have not run into them while I'm on IV, but I am not holding my breath that I won't.
But yes, I was
I
on.
like oxygen.
I was on my way to Capitol Boulevard to do some crafting for sterile bandages and the gauze, and lo and behold, I don't see it, and I fly off my bike, and what happens? I go unconscious. And Seven, and funny enough, it was when
Sometimes you hit really hard.
and Seven was in the area because he was going to meet up with Farley or somebody, and so I was like, okay, Seven is likely gonna be the one that comes in to help me, and so I then asked Seven if he knew where the exchange was so I could convert copper to silver, and he showed me, and after that he was like, okay, here's a bunch of toilet paper. It's not much. It's not gonna heal too much, but it's something. And I'm like, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I find that the easiest way to think about getting to Legion Square for the exchange is you go down Rockford to the south until you hit Vespucci. Then you go Vespucci the whole way and you can't miss it.
For me, I go based on landmarks. That's how I find the medical exchange. I go based on a landmark. If I see those rainbow flags first, I know where I am.
Oh yes.
But if I see the proper building, the actual eugenics building, then I know where I am. If I see the film studio, I know where I am. I know what way I have to go. Literally, it's landmarks for me.
So basically, Vespucci is pretty close to Rainbow Garage.
Oh, I'm not talking about Rainbow Garage. I'm talking about the building with the rainbow flags.
Yeah, that's what I call Rainbow Garage.
Is it
Because it's actually a parking garage
the one with the
with all the triangle flags.
Yeah, the one that's on North Rockford Drive.
Yep.
Oh,
That's the one.
I didn't realize
We
that
were
was
talking about the same place.
Oh, well, that's good. So, okay, so you go North Rockford and then Vespucci Boulevard.
Yes.
You guys want to come down to the bottom floor balcony?
And from there, like once you're on Vespucci, you'll see the sort of park where sometimes there's an anomaly with like the cubes and everything like that. The statue cubes.
Oh,
And that's
this
right
is
across
adorable.
from it.
This is adorable.
Love it. Love it. Just have a
just like
nice
I
little
said,
sit.
You got enough space as well, so you can also lean off the side. And also, you
I
can at
love
least
the
sit
wind.
on these.
Oh, the wind chimes. The wind chimes.
It
Ah!
only one person.
Only one person gets to sit in her lap.
Although quite often it's the other way around.
Miss Passenger Princess.
Excuse you, I am not a passenger princess, but I do enjoy being driven places by the right person, even if sometimes the driving is stressful.
Passenger Princess.
I just know that they know better.
They know the directions better than you do.
Yes, how to get to places.
Even if it's over the mountains.
They love their shortcuts.
But yeah, but you did not expect this surprise whenever I came back.
No. No, I wasn't.
And I've still got 10 more benches. And 3 more dream catchers. And 4 more wind chimes.
Ooh. Love the wind chimes.
And 1
always.
more sofa.
Just position in this so that way I'm
You might also want to think about getting one of the medical cot style beds. Then,
Yeah, that's what
if you
I
guys
plan
almost
to,
pass
but...
out, but you're not actually injured, you can help it real quick.
Wait, what? Really?
Mhm.
Oh.
So, the same way you can interact with the couches, but I don't think that really does much. You can interact with the cots.
Oh.
There we go.
And what it does is it replenishes your health, but not injuries. So if you're injured, you still have to go to Sank, but if you've just
Your
been
health as
smacked
well.
around a bit, then you can regenerate your health by taking a little miniature nap on a cot.
Well, that's helpful.
but it is limited to the number of those that you can put into any one place. I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2. I think it might be 1 though.
Look at us as a trio. We're only missing one.
Yes, we are.
It sounds like it could be Sooty's bike. This is nice and peaceful. I just took a nice mental photo.
Then I'm not the only one.
I was like, this is too good to pass up. It's the perfect atmosphere and feeling. I'm sharing this in our Discordia.
Sometimes it is nice to just enjoy the moment.
It really is. It's funny how our, our photos are of different angles.
Of the same thing.
We really are on the same wavelength. The fact that we were like, yep, time to
Yep,
take a
this is the
photo.
moment.
I swear we are brother and sister, or at least close cousins of some kind.
Definitely. And even if it's not by blood, that doesn't matter so much.
When they say
Sometimes
blood
chosen
is...
family is better.
The phrase may say blood is thicker than water, but it's not even the real phrase.
Yeah, that is not the whole thing, and that is chopped up so badly to give exactly the opposite meaning.
The full version is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
So a lot of people think they're saying one thing, but they're not really.
What it really means is the current version
The
of the
vows
phrase.
that we make.
The current version is very much saying family is forever, family is the most important thing. But in reality, the real version is the people that you choose to share your time with is far more important than than the womb that you came from.
The vows that we make and that we keep are far more important than any accident of birth.
Mentally searching. Short phrase, blood is thicker than water, traditionally used for centuries to mean that family bonds and biological ties come first. However, the long phrase, blood of the covenant, popularized in modern times to mean the exact opposite, that relationships and loyalties you choose yourself, like friends or comrades, are deeper than family you inherit. And that's true for so many people.
Yes.
Especially these days.
And always has been true for me. It's the people that choose to stick around that truly matter.
Oh, and guess who has a root on us in a certain mental place?
Hmm?
I in my eyes, in my brain, I'm thinking of a has root, and my eyes are open there.
Oh.
Yep. Frank knows what I'm talking about. Because he's primed for success. It's great though to in my head to think about it and actually see it.
Yeah, and where my eyes are usually open just leaves you feeling a little twitchy.
An itch that you haven't quite scratched.
Exactly. Takes a long time to reach it.
But... Well, isn't that nice? I got primed in my brain. My eyes are primed now.
Nice.
I have some blueprints for Sooty whenever she's around.
Ooh.
A rusty hook axe and oh wait a minute, I think one of these is a tinker blueprint, the upgraded hammer.
Speaking of Sooty, I need to write my story for her. I forgot she mentioned that like a long while ago. I need to write my story and give it to her.
I feel like she would greatly enjoy hearing all of our stories.
So it would be it would be really nice that to be included.
So glad that Sooty's found
Yeah, I saw
her
in the
little
Discord.
niche, you know.
I saw in the Discord what you were saying.
Yes.
I wasn't gonna tell you, hey, did you restart your computer, because that's just basic ass advice.
I'm so happy that she was able to help with getting the vines
Oh, and
all
yes, you're
set in
hearing.
and growing
Oh my
properly at
fucking
the cove.
god! 4 fucking times! And guess what? Now you're actually hearing my real voice.
It just feels that much more like what I had seen in my head before I ever even started building there.
Yeah.
Epi's brain has failed 5 times, about 4 times.
Yeah, Epi's brain is doing major fails right now.
Like, it's fucking bad, with multiple lengths of pauses.
I'm gonna
Shite.
go put some benches down on these gazebos over here.
Yee! And the fact that all 3 of us were able to sit on here, love it.
Yes. Oh, we need to do a photo with all 4 of us when we can.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, there is no way this quad cannot exist in a photo.
It's gotta happen.
Yeah, I have a little birdie in my brain who was telling me things, and they are the only ones who actually heard my real voice.
Oh.
So, yep. Well, technically, maybe, I don't know, but the other bird that was in my brain may have heard it too.
Fun.
That's the beauty of having my eyes open. I can be in my head saying things. You shall be shocked. I will guarantee you that. In my head, I live in a space very similar to here. Like, it's just perfect. It's not exact, but it's very rural. Up in the mountains. But on up the main road. So, it feels like home away from home.
Is this the person from the Reapers again? Larry is
Maybe it has something to do with your graphics card.
There you go.
That might have something to do with it, because there are times where my monitors might disconnect, and it's because the GPU isn't updated. Because I have literally, and I kid you not, reset my PC a few different times and had to re-download the software, because I run on AMD. So maybe you need to do like a clean what, I don't even know what software you use, but you may need to like to re-download something, or like update it or
But I
whatever.
really like how this place and how the Grove are both really peaceful, but in slightly different ways.
Yours is more off the beaten trail, where ours is very much traveled. You're the Little Red Riding Hood, while we are, let's see, the Three Little Piggies, I guess? I don't know.
Three little piggies, huh?
I was trying to think of a fairy tale that worked. That was more like, because not off the beaten trail. So what's more like traveled type of thing, you know? Not an easy. I'm trying to read the fairy tales, and currently I'm thinking about reading the Wizard of Oz books. I'm on book 5. Which, that reminds me, I never actually read today.
No?
Waking up in the city does take a lot of priority these days, and I forget
Yes.
to actually do my reading, because I was religiously reading for, well, every single day, and my longest streak was 264 days in a row.
Once I started waking up here in city and pulled myself out of the bunkers for the first time, apart from when my brain just completely said no, I have not stopped waking up.
I try to remember to, well, I do remember occasionally. I've only missed like a couple of days, but today was just, I woke up, did my storage for the exchange, and then went to bed, because I had a therapeutic session to have, and then I was like,
Always important.
yep, and then I woke up. So I slept and didn't actually have the chance to do my reading. And now I have been awake for almost 5 hours 45 minutes. Plus the time I was awake early this morning.
And you've gotten to show the place to Sooty.
Which she was floored to see it.
I'll bet. When you guys get a thing started, you really get it started.
Yes. I was determined to make at least the place today. I wanted to get it done today. And so I stayed up until I managed to get all 17 storage boxes down. And I also made sure to get the signs up, or at least like the bones of the signs, to say, hey, O'Connor's Lumber Exchange and Ethical Eats.
Avery,
Oh,
stand up a second.
oh.
You can put that anywhere you want. You can either put that in your balcony or, wherever you want.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't. But I didn't change the muscle. There. Now it's better. Instead of manspreading. I actually do hate sitting like that. I hate it. It's like, it's not like I have a donkey dick and big ass cow balls.
I mean, it's one thing if you're like deep in thought.
Yeah, but even then, it's like, why are you shoving all that out there?
I've always been fond of telling people that, especially like cisgender male people that like to mansplain, I will tell them my balls are so much bigger than yours that they're chesticles. They had to put mine on front. Top and center, let's go.
you know, it's funny how people say, "Oh, you don't got balls" or something. Like, be a man and grow some balls or whatever, and it's like, why would you want to grow balls when those are the most sensitive things on a man's body you could possibly have? Like, you don't want balls, you want a pussy.
Exactly. Takes a beating and keeps on going.
Whereas you knock a man in the knockers, just even just a slight tap and down for the count.
And then you get to hear how high their voices go.
Yep. It's like, you want to go soprano? I'll make you go soprano.
Like, oh, you wanted a part on the chorus? Kick.
What's even worse, and I'll tell you this, what's even worse is when, say you're sitting on a counter and you slide off.
Ooh.
Oh, it happened to me. It happened to me. Oh boy, did that fucking hurt. I slid off and I was like, I didn't make an audible noise, but feck did that shit hurt like a bitch and a half.
Although I've got to say, I had an incident with a bicycle when I was much younger that probably compares a little bit. We liked to jump off of this one like small hill with our bicycle as kids, and my bicycle had issues. Sometimes the seat would pop off.
Oh, so you got to pull right up the arse.
No, not exactly.
Or was it the seat that did something?
The seat. Okay, so I went to start the jump to jump off the hill. And then the seat fell off mid jump, and then I landed where the seat used to be.
Oh! Oh! Right on
At
the
full
pole.
force.
Oh! Right on the pole. did it hit the bone, or did it just go right flat against you?
Oh, it went. Thank goodness I had jeans on to give a bit of resistance.
Oh. Well, if that.
But I'll tell you, I was walking funny for a bit.
If that were to have happened to a man, he'd be down for the count for the day, and probably in the fucking hospital with enlarged testicles.
Not to mention peeing red.
Yep. That I'm going to say it. I did that once. It hurt. I don't know why it happened, but it happened, and it fucking hurt. And I stopped. I held it back because I was worried that I was gonna piss out all of my blood.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was pretty young. That was years ago. And I was scared that I was just pissing out all my blood. It was scary.
Oh no. And the younger you are, the more traumatic it feels.
Yep. And what's worse is that like it's like a girl getting her period for the first time. She knows it's happening. She knows it's gonna come, but it's when it happens that it's scary. But thankfully for me, it only happened once.
And yeah, I would not suggest periods to anyone.
I wouldn't ever try and say that men are stronger than women when women literally have to go around every single day and then for about a week, but 3 days in particular, have to deal with the excruciating uterine pain that comes with the removal, the extraction of the uterine lining.
And depending on the person, it can be longer.
The average being 3. I knew somebody, and this is gonna be fucking crazy. I knew somebody years ago, many years ago, who didn't just get 1 period a month, but 2.
Oh.
Yep. So if she was being a bitch, well, it's understandable.
You cannot underestimate how hard it can be to hold things in when your hormones are playing seesaw.
And the crazy part is, like, she and I were best friends. But yeah, she had a strange medical condition where she got 2 periods a month.
I knew someone that had the opposite kind of thing. They would have their cycle regularly, but it would be every other month.
Oh no. So
Which
there really was
I
no telling when
imagine
that's
would
coming.
have made telling exactly when they got pregnant that much more difficult to pin down.
Exactly, because there's no way to know when it's like that. There's just no way to know. Because then you'd be wondering, oh my god, did I have a miscarriage? No, you just had your period.
And like, oh my god, I was with someone this long ago. Is something happening? I have no clue because I'm not supposed to have a cycle this month.
This is why I always respect women and never complain, because as men, we don't know shit about shit when it comes to how a woman's body functions.
Sometimes neither does the woman.
And that's what makes it fucking awful.
I find having emergency supplies on hand for both myself for cycles and for anyone else that might have them
Yep.
is always a good way to go. You
I'm
get the best chocolate that you can possibly find, especially if it's dark chocolate.
oh, dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate helps with cramps.
And it's natural antioxidants.
So is red wine, but you can't really just carry that around.
No.
Otherwise, people might ask unfortunate questions.
Yep.
What are you doing with a bottle of wine in your bag? Wouldn't you like to know?
No, just get a nice little bottle of like a regular
So
bottle.
before things went to shit, I would get a bag of the Dove chocolates.
Oh.
Not only do you have the incredibly smooth, even on the slightly harsher dark chocolate, the incredibly smooth texture with it and the way that Dove chocolate just melts in your mouth, but they also had the habit of printing encouraging statements on all of the wrappers.
Well, that's pleasant of them. They probably knew their primary clientele.
So you get a little bit of niceness in a moment that doesn't feel very nice.
Exactly. For me, I love 70% dark chocolate. I like the bitterness.
For me, it's either at therapeutic moments or if I'm in a certain mood.
The thing about the
There
high,
are a lot of foods that you have to be in a certain mood for.
when it comes to dark chocolate, the higher the percentage, the less you can eat of it in one sitting.
Because it dries out your mouth more and more.
Plus, it's a natural cocoa, so you're getting exactly what it's giving you. But I like the bitterness. I don't know why. It's like when people. It's like when I would eat lemons in front of people, just straight up, and they'd be like, "What the fuck?"
I would literally take a lemon, cut it in half, or even just peel it and take the sections, and then slit the skin of the section, unwrap the actual pulp, and eat the little pieces of pulp one at a time.
That sounds very OCD.
I don't know why it was, but I just liked the sensation of each little one sort of popping in my mouth.
That so you're a mouthfeel person.
And yet I also have quite enjoyed some more very rural farm dishes that a lot of people would not enjoy even hearing about.
Hit me with them.
Pig brains and toast. You take the pig brains and you fry them up with scrambled eggs. And then put all of that on toast.
Well, you forget Irish people, and I'm pretty sure Irish people and Scottish people, we eat haggis, which
Haggis.
is
Yeah.
pretty
Oh no,
much.
I don't forget. That's why I said a lot of people wouldn't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
I never said any of those people are present.
I remember when I was younger, my dad told me that haggis was really like a bird that was really fast and hard to catch. That's why we eat haggis like once a year.
Plus, not everybody likes haggis. It's actually pretty gross.
What? I like haggis.
I think it depends on how you cook it.
How you cook it, how you were introduced to it,
Yeah, probably helped me
and like
thinking it was
if
a
you grew
chicken
up with it.
or bird.
It's like I feel like if you just put a plate filled with it or a bowl or what have you in front of someone that's never even heard of it and then just told them straight up what it is,
Oh
they
yeah,
would
you got
look at you like you were
you,
trying to
you, you, got,
murder
you,
them.
you got some pig liver in there. You got some.
So so I looked it up in my head. Haggis is a savory pudding containing sheep's pluck, minced with chopped onion, oatmeal, suet, seasonings, and salt, mixed with stock and cooked while traditionally encased in the animal's stomach, though now an artificial casing is often used instead.
I always thought haggis was random organs. No, could have sworn.
I think it may be.
I think it qualifies as awful.
I think it depends on who's cooking it, and where you're eating it. Because it may be
And like
prepared.
how the cook was taught how to do it.
It may be prepared differently between Ireland, Scotland, and UK.
Yeah, maybe because I'm pretty sure it's like a bunch of different organs, not just one sheep's. What did you say? Pluck.
So here's a much deeper overview. Haggis is a savoury, earthy, and highly seasoned Scottish dish, often described as a crumbly, peppery, and nutty textured sausage with a rich, offally or iron-rich depth. It resembles a coarse, spiced meatloaf or loose sausage meat, typically made from sheep's offal, heart, liver, lungs, oats, and spices.
Yeah, there we go.
It's also when so especially in Ireland, like with the shepherd's pie.
Mhm.
Shepherd's pie. Do you know what actual meat goes into it?
No,
Lamb.
And if it's
that
not
makes sense
lamb
with it
and
being
if it's
called shepherd's
hamburger, it's
pie.
called cottage pie.
Exactly. A shepherd's pie is made with lamb meat, while a cottage pie is hamburger. So
And even just the difference between the two meats makes a very different flavor profile. The
lamb
shepherd's pie is far more flavorful than a cottage pie.
and lamb is a bit sweeter taste. It has a slightly sweeter taste, and the texture is a bit softer.
I've always enjoyed lamb. Lamb and venison, even though I personally will not be the one to purposefully kill a deer, especially not at the Grove.
I don't think Eppie's gonna be waking up today.
I think Epi might be about to be waking up in a slightly unorthodox manner.
That is very strange.
I think it's because their brain has part of it that just short circuits.
I wonder if they have like grounded cables in their brain.
I don't know. I think that they're assuming that it's like the connectors in their brain that are malfunctioning for them.
'Cause, like having to, for what I'm seeing in my head, to unplug the cord the night before, then plug it in as they turn it on.
Yes, it's a whole thing.
What? I just.
And otherwise fighting with it like this.
And what's worse is they probably need a new brain.
Or at least new parts for the brain that they have. But a new brain would definitely fix it.
Yeah, most certainly. I mean, I've had my own like brain issues when it came to seeing things and the colors that I see, and also with the eyes that I have, and I cannot tell you how many times I have had to just reboot my brain in multiple ways just to make sure that I could get things working right. And when it came to my my voice box issues and like me having my eyes open, it was a pain in the arse. I was talking with the Gemini of the gods, you know, and I was like, you expect me to do all of these things and yet nothing's working. And then what ends up happening? Oh, what ends up happening is there happens to be a complete power outage and my brain shuts off, and it occurred for like 3 hours. I turn my brain back on. I wake up and everything's working just fine. And I'm like,
of course.
And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. If all my brain needed was a full shutdown and turn back on, then I could have had my eyes open more than I did. Because I did not have...
You know, that's basically what CPR is. You're taking a human being, turning them off, and turning them back on again.
That's a way to say it. Yep. I mean, technically, the brain is a computer.
Yes, it is.
And here's the biggest ironies of all. The brain is still trying to figure out how it works.
Yep.
The organ itself does not know how it works.
The one thing that confuses me about the brain is how the brain has electricity, but it's also inside your blood. So how does it not electrocute yourself?
I'm fairly sure it's because the electric currents running through you are... actually, I do know. It's because the electric currents running through you are not enough to kill you, which is why if you like stick your finger in an outlet or do something where you conduct electricity, it sends a shock through you is because you're getting more electricity in your body than you should be. We have just enough electricity in our brains that allows us to live. But if you shut the brain off, because that can be done, there's no electricity running through, and the only thing keeping you alive are machines before everything went to shit. But but from the womb, we have electric currents going from where the brain is going to be to where the heart is going to be, and it's a constant electric current that keeps on going, which is why it sounds like a heartbeat. But it's really just an electrical current. And so we've always had that electrical current from the
Very swooshy.
Exactly, it's whoom 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 whoom. That's not the heartbeat that the ultrasound machine is picking up. That's the electric current running from the brain to the heart. So it's not
Mind
even.
you, they still call it a heartbeat when they're talking to you.
Wow. Did not know that.
And when it is a baby in the womb, it's much faster. It's like,
Yep, it's very quick because obviously it has a shorter distance to go.
much.
A very, very tiny distance to move.
Give me 1 second.
And it's crazy just how small that it is, even at 12 weeks. Wow, I just realized the conversation we ended up getting to. How did we get here?
I did not mean to still be talking on the radio.
AC/DC.
Yep. Yep.
AC/DC. Isn't it great?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy shit. AC/DC so hard, I forgot to gorge myself on a mushroom burger. Because I am low on hunger. I am nearly famished. Did you and Epi have any plans for today?
I am not sure.
Well, then it's whether or not Epi has plans for the day.
I think I should still be okay with dusting off the furniture at the Grove.
Oh, speaking of furniture, I should go place down my furniture.
Yeah.
How long were we sitting there for?
Long enough that I got questioned about being still.
Oh. I had to tell the gods that I was away.
You not place it on the balcony?
No.
Because I've got 2 on my balcony if you want to see what I done.
Oh, I think I know where I'm gonna put it. You're gonna be standing in it.
No. And do you want to go around and see where I put all the other furniture?
Oh, fantastic! It actually, I did see it.
That is absolutely
No,
fantastic.
like on the
placement.
gazebos.
Oh, you did stuff in the gazebo. Okay.
Oh yeah, and my balcony as well.
Who was the beeping?
Got a little L shape right here, you know.
Very nice.
Let me out. Yay.
Oh wow.
Oh, look at
This
that.
is great. This is great.
And I even done the one up by the tower as well.
Just have a little sit.
And you can walk right around it.
Oh, I feel like we could put like some little like beanbag chairs if we can make those, like some kind of chairs just around the fire itself.
Yeah. Well, we can get like lumber. It looks like as if you got like two stumps and like you split them up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
One of those like benches around it. Like a proper campfire bench.
Who keeps beeping?
Beeping?
Yeah, because I keep hearing the beeping on my radio.
Oh, Max.
No, it can't be because unless you gave somebody else the radios. Because the only ones
Yeah,
that...
Max. Max has the radio.
Hello?
Hello? Huh. Strange.
It'll be a Max, no?
Which radio did you give, Max?
The public one.
Oh.
But yeah, bet you did not expect this today, the furniture.
I didn't know what to expect other than what I had planned.
And do you like how I done the dream catcher on the entrance?
I
And then we
do.
got the wind chimes over here.
I do. It's lovely.
And then if you go up to this one over here, this gazebo is furnished a little bit differently. You know, we got the seats
Oh,
coming
yes.
inwards.
Oh, this is fabulous.
And you got the wind chimes here on the entrance.
I can already see having a little barrel fire right in the middle.
Yep, yep.
Imagine if we could roast marshmallows.
That would be
Yummy.
a good idea for the preppers.
I would do so many marshmallows.
And then we get 2x4s and you know, carve them into sticks,
Yes.
which would be something that I would do, of course. Me supplying the sticks.
You bring the sticks, I bring the marshmallows, and
make
we
it
can
nice and
roast and
toasty.
have s'mores.
That means graham crackers and chocolates. How has nobody thought of that yet? I mean, really, it's the basic cookout food.
I have so much food now. Well, fish meat to make food. Still need salt.
You know, or a handy dandy prepper that might have even better recipes.
Exactly. Well, like whenever we run out of food, we don't always need to, you know, ask you, pester you, you know.
I'm lucky.
Nah, it's no bother.
I'm lucky I was able to get the pancakes today because I was struggling with the food. No, 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 stop.
Oh, but wait, we all have a bench now.
We do.
But yeah, we now officially have little meeting spots for people to hang out. And then I don't know, we could try and come up with something for maybe the compass, but I think I don't know if Bree wants it to stay empty, but we could definitely try and do something.
That's the thing. I have ideas and visions and things like that, but I'll slowly get there.
Yeah.
What I know is that I do want to actually get windows, or or decorations for the windows on the bottom, so that way people can't just climb through.
Yeah.
Because I
I
want
would
people to have
say,
to use the
well,
doors.
well, we have this issue here, so we're gonna
Babe.
probably need to put windows here.
You sound like you've had a time waking up.
You about to do that now? You talking or?
Oh, I just wasn't pressing my muscle.
Yeah, what do you think? Take these away and put windows here, because obviously.
Bréanainn had to fix the radio towers earlier.
Yep, and that was a fun little excursion. Actually, I'm thinking about, instead of closing them off, what I would do is put a door frame here and put a door on it.
Or a garage door.
That could work too. That way it
With a
can.
garage door, you'd be able to just open it and leave it. Technically, you
Open.
can do that with regular doors as well, but it's just
Garage door would
more
leave the whole
aesthetic.
thing open.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Then
Yeah.
this was just, or wait. Okay, actually, take this one down and put it as a window, and move the door over to the back, so that way it's so that way people can still walk in, like on this side.
I
So
would say because of the ground here, probably do a garage door there then.
because
then
what I'm thinking is,
they get the
because the
full-
front door is over here, that I should put another door over here instead, because being over there is fine and all.
I think the garage door might be more keyed to a square space than a triangle.
Yeah, it wouldn't really work very well with the because I mean like
I think it'd end up being very awkward if it can even be put up like that.
so what I'll do is I'll do I'll do a window and a door frame, and that way you can go out, so that way this stays like this, and that it's basically that, but over here, and that can be open. because this over here is like fine or whatever, and as long as it's just like the windows, you don't have to worry about people like jumping in.
Yeah.
I mean, even if people do jump in, it's whatever, but you know, not that big of a concern. It's not like we're hiding anything in here. It be on their way.
I'm not entirely sure if they're on their way. They did say that they felt frustrated enough that they might want to go into like the one of the zones and just shoot a bunch of stuff.
Fair enough. Just loose some bullets. That's too far. And that's not far enough. Ah. Perfect. Looks like the wind farm is down. I'ma think about some Twizzlers.
I've been having daydreams of a very, very feisty cat.
I'm gonna think about some food to stuff in my mental face too.
Where?
Put up me home. I think it's, oh shit. She, Aislinn went in her head.
That feels better.
Morning, Epi. Oh boy. Morning, Epi.
Hey.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Did you go shoot up some things? Babe?
No. No, just did nothing. Came here.
Effie's here.
You just noticed?
I did.
The bench is gonna be a problem.
Why?
The middle one. Because you don't got paths in and out.
I mean,
How much legroom do you have with that thing? Your leg's gonna be in the damn wall.
That's why I was thinking that you should move the 2 benches that are on the sides just over a little bit, because because you do have the overlapping of this one in the way. So if somebody were like, if you think about
Last
a
night
person
was
sitting
boring.
here on and in your head on a real bench, then they're gonna be like
It's
on
okay.
top of this person.
hmm. The only downside is I would need to get 3 new benches. I need to take away this bench and this
You don't
bench.
need to worry about it now. Just the
Yeah.
little note.
Or what I could do is take away that bench and then put just one of those wood benches things.
Honestly, the other two are fine. Just the middle one just seems very.
You could put you could put this one like
it.
right here, so that way people can enjoy all of that, and you can have a fire right in the middle.
Yeah. I am, though, about to have an early night tonight.
You're a bit tired.
I am.
Well, then you should
But
go.
I'm very happy.
Well, that's good. As am I. Tomorrow, we should start working on the metal scraps and doing all that stuff, because
Love you.
we got cord locks to make,
Hmm.
and
Love you.
I got.
I
Me too.
also need
I
to
think you were right
get 20 metal scrap
about
and
maybe not
50
waiting
fabric
until
and
one or
100
both of us
and
is
no,
super tired
75
before
um
we do our exploring.
But it's nighttime.
Well, we got work, and we
It is.
can worry about it tomorrow, because
And
we did
yes, I
as
can.
I've said,
we
I
did a
can't
lot
see
today.
what you're seeing because
Even though it
Yeah.
wasn't like a whole hell of a lot, we still did a good amount.
My own eyes are
I
So
not the
mean,
same as
you
usual right
I done
now,
that bridge when I
so
woke up this
I agree.
morning, and then all the furniture. So I think we did quite a lot.
and I did my lumber exchange, and tomorrow at some
But I
point
do
uh
eventually need to see
Get the
maybe
code
by
lock.
maybe sometime around Sunday or whatever, start working on the
I think
ethical eats
especially the
next to the lumber exchange, so that way
fast,
we can
I could do that tomorrow.
like
To
going
be
through
honest.
areas
yeah, so
fast
that
at
that
night
way we can at least try and get
makes it
it
especially hard.
started for Sunday, since I am planning on opening the exchange on Sunday earliest.
That's why I said you drive, so I don't have the temptation just to pass through.
But yeah.
Plus, it'll actually help them out, because they won't have to travel nearly as far to do any of their stocking.
And if they want to
Exactly.
join, they can.
And as well,
I don't care.
it will help us out whenever we need food as well. We can
Exactly.
actually
Might
go down
be
to the
having
market.
an early night tonight.
Exactly.
Both of them?
The benefit of having
I said
preppers
Frank.
right next door, essentially.
I don't think Bréanainn is though.
I heard. I think.
Yeah, I'm about to go sleep.
Not Frank.
No,
I thought I heard you saying something like that.
I am not headed to bed. Frank is.
No, I understand. Like what you sound like to say, Bim, was that I thought you said I think, not Frank. So my brain heard I think they're going to bed, as in both of them. That's where my confusion went.
I had said I think Frank.
I didn't hear Frank.
Yeah, maybe my voice box might have just not been the
Epi, would
greatest.
you
in that
like to
moment.
see the exchange and where your thing is gonna be going?
Huh? Sorry, I'm out of it from last night this morning.
Do you want to see where your market's gonna go? Or I didn't hear what you said.
I mean, maybe a little bit in my mood, I guess. Last night was very stressful.
What happened last night? Or the what happened last night?
Don't ask.
I will see you later, Bréanainn.
Alright, you get some good rest.
I will do. And whenever you see Sooty, let her know I have some blueprints for her.
No problem. So, this is the lumber exchange, and I have two signs up, like, to get ready for, to say, like, coming soon, and to then say O'Connor's Lumber Exchange and Ethical Eats. And I actually built this perfectly, so that way Ethical Eats will have the perfect size, so that way you're not losing anything from your side. But this is what the lumber exchange looks like on the inside. I put this together this morning.
Lumber be surrounded lumber.
Yep. So, obviously the planks are going to be going in here, and I am adding logs because Geo actually mentioned logs, and I'm like, you know what? That's actually a good idea.
I
So,
mean, I wonder why you need logs.
right? That's why I was like, okay, you know what? I should do logs as well. So,
Like, you know what? That's a good point.
so
You made a good point.
So in total, 3,200 in total will be going in here for logs, and for the planks, a total of 12,000. So I have a lot of work ahead of me, and I'm excited. And all of the currency will be going in here, so that way I can store all of it in one place. And
My thing that when you said the whole price ideas, I don't want to say at the time, but I'm feeling kind of numb to feelings
just
right
say
now.
it. Just say it.
It seems too cheap for your time. Because
That's
no
it.
one's gonna want to get just 25 planks. 25 planks is maybe
That
upkeep for 4 walls
guess
for a
what?
day.
They're not just gonna get 25 planks. I have it set so that way they can get 25, 50, 75, 100, however much
Yeah,
they
but I
need.
mean,
And
more it's for the value of your time. I think your time for 50 is more than just a silver.
for me, it's more about giving back than it is just about making money. Plus, I already spoke to Rufus today about working with the gods to try to get the lumber mill up in Polito back up and running again. So, I have my plans. This is more just for an exchange, and for me to help out the community, whereas doing everything else and hopefully getting the lumber mill up and running, that'll be more about doing my time and expecting more for my time. This is just me doing like a little side thing so that way I can help give back and make some money so I can get a motorbike quicker. But I definitely understand what you're
Okay.
saying.
Like, especially since people are gonna like, hey, so I'm gonna pay you a gold. Give me that much wood.
And that's exactly what I would do. I add
But at this rate, 1 gold, which is 100 silver, which is 50 times 100, so 5,000 or 15,000 wood.
and I just go and chop it and refine it. I make to order, but also to stock because I'm not refining to order. I'm keeping all of this stock so that way I have 12,000, so I don't have to worry about stocking every single day. Because I know people are probably not going to be reaching out to me 24/7, 365. So I able to have the 12,000 stock, and people can ask for however much they need, and and because I am the lumberjack, I'm the person that likes to chop the wood and refine it and everything. I am helping people out just so that way, if they need wood, whether it be logs or planks, they can get them here, and if you're willing, you can also help with that. Like, if I'm not awake or around, then you and Aislinn and Frank can easily like take the orders if they reach out, and and obviously I'd be giving all three of you the codes to every single one and make it easy to know which ones are which. And basically, I'll be taking inspiration from the medical exchange and how those are laid out. So you'd have all the codes, and if I'm not around, then uh, either of you or Frank can help out and do the exchange, put the money into here, and have all that going. But it's really that's another reason why I was like, yeah, you guys can build over here and have your little thing over here, so that way we can all work together. But this is more this is more of a personal hobby thing for me, and helping out the people who help me out and helping out the community, because people want wood, and I'm willing to do the chopping. I'm willing to do the working. You know me, I'm very diligent when it comes to that. After all, I woke up at 11 o'clock this morning, built all of this, put all of this together. And yes, that means making all of the storages, and then I went to bed. It wasn't easy, but I did it. But chopping the wood, it's no problem for me. And helping people out, the job will be the lumber mill. That's where my time will be like, okay, yeah, my time is precious here. If I'm working at the mill, then I expect more ROI. But this is more just me helping the community. I know, very long-winded. Probably missed like half of what I said, but yeah, I said the same, some of the same things to Sooty.
Glad you're happy with the idea.
But now, let me show you how big the area will be for ethical eats, because it'll fit perfectly. And your teleport, Nippy. So, right over here is the perfect size for ethical eats. And I have the signs up on either side of the perimeter, one on that side and the other on that side, so that way when people are coming up or coming down, they'll know what's here, and you'll be able to come down here, stock everything, and people will be more likely to come up here, and because if they need wood, it'll be right there.
At least a space for a sign there.
Exactly. And so this is my way of saying thank you. Thank you for everything both of you have done for me, and also for Frank, and just having a space where we can work together. Because I can, like what we've been doing already, Frank and I can go loot things, and if we find food related stuff, then we can help you stock your stuff. And if you guys choose to, then you can also chop some wood and bring some logs over, and if you decide to refine, then you can stock those there. The primary spot to stock is the lumber exchange, and anything extra for personal use, like that's mostly just for us. But if you have personal stuff to use, then keep it. I'm not gonna charge you guys anything for the wood. Not at all, especially because you provided the totem, so I'm not going to charge you anything for wood.
I'm sorry. I was looking at the space and wondering some things. I was trying to listen.
Oh,
but I must have.
What do you need me to repeat anything?
Possibly after I get my thoughts out. That's okay.
Okay.
First off, do either of you see the stand today? The fruit stand.
I do not.
I do not.
Okay. I would hopefully we can hopefully mark a region of where it is when we're actually thinking of building this structure, or one of you two would be able to build a structure.
Frank will be taking care of the structure.
Because I'm looking at the space, and instead of like directly facing, like having, you know how we have the area for the.
I know it was right beside the sign.
It is.
In one direction or the other. I just don't remember which one.
I think it's literally like.
I believe it. I believe it comes like out to like here. Yeah. I believe that's.
But I'm just wondering, because if we instead of having it like straight, like having the seating area facing the hill, if we had it diagonal, like this way, so where the storefront is here, and the seating is like around here, it would give some space for parking, but also some space for like a drive up if need be, or even just space to walk around.
Exactly. It's a really great size space, and the totem I made sure to put directly between the sign and the stand when it comes up. So it's right in between it. So that means the stand starts here, and it will spread to about around maybe here or so, give or take a couple of feet.
Because I could see working in the stand, but also keeping walking space open too.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, as long as we keep where the fruit stand is itself open.
Exactly, which is exactly why why I built on that side rather than on this side, because this side with the stand will be perfect for ethical eats.
Yeah.
I made sure to do my own zoning.
And you were saying the supplies for here kind of thing.
Yes, so if you and Aisling decide that you want to like chop some wood or even refine, and you have like more than you need, then you can come on over and stock it. I'll be giving you the code for the door, and obviously the code for all of the storages, which will each have a different code for obvious reasons, and that way you can access the stock. And if you don't want to chop wood at some point, just you can take some. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to charge it because we're sharing the space and you provided the totem, so it's only fair. And just let me
free for us.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. It was always going to be free for you.
As like the totem was free for us.
Yeah. So so all you have to do is just let me know how much it took, so that way I know how much to restock. Yeah. But other than that, like, it's the perfect working partnership. Because
hey, where will you refine the logs?
oh, I have no fucking idea.
Where could you possibly refine logs around here? I wonder.
There's only a bush over there. What are you looking at? Big ass bush, though.
I'm really
It is a big ass bush.
Yes, it is. I'm really glad I didn't actually
Maybe someone
claim over there.
should take some cheers to that bush.
I'm actually really glad I didn't try to claim over there and actually claimed over here, because this was a much better idea.
And especially with the four of us going in together.
Also, it's just we are not doing an alliance because
No. We have
we don't need to.
We have a working partnership. We're friends. We're not gonna be like having to make agreements. We have access. Plus, it's great for us because we'll be able to access food if necessary.
From experience, the only thing that really does is make it so that we can see the things in the chest a little bit faster.
Not all the way faster, a little bit.
And who needs paperwork?
Right? Fuck the paperwork. We're friends. We trust each other. That's all that matters.
Yeah, the last two alliances did not feel great.
I think that if we did enter an alliance, it would end very badly. I feel like there would be some level of conflict that would end up existing. And that is exactly the thing.
Maybe alliances are cursed.
Maybe.
I think I'm cursed, but that's a different story. Don't you dare.
Tackle him. Tackle them.
He wants to push me.
You
Oh.
are not first.
And then tackle. But yeah, this is really just a great idea, and I love that it came out to this. Because there was no way I was gonna need the entire fucking area for myself.
Yeah.
Because,
That's true.
because what the fuck was I gonna do with the extra fucking space?
Mhm.
What, parking? There's not gonna be
A
enough people for
giant
that.
bulletin board for everyone to put signs on.
So I'm like, something else gotta be here, and so I was like, oh, perfect space, half and half. Although, I am fairly sure this side is actually bigger than my side.
It is.
It is.
At least in length. Width, I'm not sure.
Either way, I didn't need a whole hell of a lot of space, because it's just me.
Yeah.
It's just my way of honoring my dad. Which is why I went with the logs instead of the planks.
Mm-hmm.
And I had my little emotional moment, and thankfully Frank and Aislinn were there.
Speaking of emotions,
Hmm.
you said you have at least knowledge of psychology, right?
A little bit, yeah. I can understand human behavior.
Inferiority complex.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm feeling this today. As of yesterday, I finally admitted I have that.
Epi, I'm gonna be honest with you. I already knew you had that.
Oh, I figured.
I figured that out
But
quite
it's
quickly.
more the acceptance of myself
It-
saying it out loud.
Yeah, acceptance is the first key to healing. But here's the thing. You don't have to worry about feeling inferior when you're with us. Everybody else can fuck off, basically. When you have
Yeah.
people that care and don't look at you as lesser than or want to do better than you, you're not inferior. You're there. You exist. You're not, but you're not inferior unless you allow yourself to feel that way. And I understand the inferiority complex greatly, because when I was younger, with all of my cousins, they just did a lot better than me when it came to education and basically everything else, and I felt like a failure. I felt very much inferior to them because they were getting on honor roll and doing things successfully, graduating on time or early, getting into college, like, and succeeding and graduating from college. Like, I had the exact same thing happen to me with the inferiority complex, but the truth was, I'm not inferior to them. It's just a personal thing where your personal successes just feel lackluster to others, and uh, it's a human thing. Humans compare themselves to other humans because that's just how we're built. But what matters is what you do as a person for yourself. Have the people around you, but don't allow people to bring you down just because you feel like they are more successful than you. Nobody is more successful than another person. Even a fucking billionaire is not more better than you are. You are not inferior to them just because you don't have that money. You are just at a different place in life. And plus, think about it. Billionaires don't get where they are without fucking over people. So, I wouldn't want to be a billionaire in the first place. But I do fully get the inferiority complex because it was a massive thing that I had. I still kind of feel it myself at times, but I just tell myself I'm at a different point in life. I'm a different person. I'm I'm following my own dreams, my own path, and however I achieve them, whenever I achieve them, that is what matters. They can have their successes all they want. Congratulations for you. Go be your bad self. But for you individually, comparing yourself to others is actually the worst thing that you can do because it will put you into that position. And then you get depressed, and then you wind up not wanting to do shit because you feel lesser than. Like, it's a domino effect of just depression feelings. So when you are feeling that, just remind yourself, even if it doesn't happen right away, what matters is you just start to tell yourself you're on your own path. You don't have to catch up to them because that's their path, not yours. And if you want to strive for that level of success, then you can communicate that and ask them how they did it. Because the best thing to do is try and get on an equal playing field. You get there and you get the knowledge of how they did it, you're equal. Because you know exactly what they did. And it may not work for you, but that's the great thing about being human. Try again. Or try and try something else if it doesn't work. Because you don't want to go insane, meaning doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. So, you don't need to worry about being inferior because you are not inferior to any second person whatsoever. You are your own individual just like everybody else is. Don't allow yourself to fall into that pit because it is a hard pit to crawl back out of, which is why I had to teach myself that I am who I am regardless of anybody else. You don't need to be anybody else. You just need to be yourself. And however that success comes, that's when it comes. And guess what? It will feel even better knowing that you put your own self into it without trying to chase somebody else, without feeling like you need to catch up. You don't need to catch up, you just need to make it. And if you don't make it, it doesn't mean you failed. It just means it's not right now. Like, me waking up now after the apocalypse, it was a long time for me to finally decide to come out of the bunker. And I will say, even recently, even though it's been 2 weeks for me, like, because it has been almost 2 weeks now, I felt that inferiority, but then I just reminded myself, I'm going to get where I need to be on my own time, and I know that people will help me. But look at everything that I've done. I've been given things, but I've put my own work in. And now I have that. Now I have my base and I have a crew member. And it's all thanks to people who helped me out, but they didn't do everything for me. So when you're feeling that way, just remember you are an individual. You don't need to try and catch up to anybody because it's not a game of catch up. It's just a game of playing it your way. And whenever you achieve your successes, that's when you know you did the right thing. You don't need to feel like you're a failure or anything like that. Set a goal, whether it be a long-term one or short-term or immediate, and chase it. You just chase it. And that's what I've done. And I'm not saying that these tools, these skills and things are going to work for everybody. I just have the personal experience of getting to where I am. But if it does work for you, if these things do actually work for you, fantastic. But I will say this, if you ever need anybody to talk to, you can come to me. I will listen, and I won't interrupt because I like listening to people. So if you're ever having a hard time, don't be afraid to open up and come to me. If nobody else is willing to listen, like, and even if Aislinn is there with you, if you need someone to talk to, you can come to me and I'll listen. Because that's what friends are for. Spiel over.
See, I should probably have prefaced this or cut you off earlier. Another issue I have is when I try to listen long,
Yeah.
the yeah buts come to my head, and if I don't say them, they overwhelm. And I heard what you said. The meaning and the connection of it might take some time.
Yeah, the yeah buts do come because it's your brain wanting to resist. It's a natural thing that happens, especially when you're so ingrained into your ways that you think you can't do it, and then the yeah but ends up happening, and it's just resistance. And that's just something you need to work through, but you don't try and rush it. It's just something that you need to focus on and be like, okay, listen and don't just resist. Let it in, let it simmer, and then think about it. Then decide whether or not it's for you.
Yeah, because the points that hit there were the whole like, oh yeah, Pockets is having the weed and Farley's having the poultices, and were the two things I was considering jumping into.
Okay.
Now I'm not even feeling I have anywhere to start at, and the whole housing situation where I'm proud of the place I built, but such a simple area that I just still don't have a purpose for it, so I don't feel like it's a proper place. There's a lot that's weighing on me.
You're not the only one that looked at everybody else and felt that, like, you're behind. Believe me, I felt the exact same way. I don't think you actually understand that I have been in that same mindset for all this time, but I've just been pushing it away because I'm like, no, these people are doing their own thing. They've been on the surface longer than I have. Just focus on doing your thing, because if you don't, you're gonna fall into that trap. And I also associate with you, Sooty, Aislinn, and Frank the most because, one, it's quieter, and two, I don't put myself into that position where everybody is ahead of me completely, because that whole group is like so fucking far ahead. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep to my own little group here, and I'll work with y'all, but I'm not going to.
Epi can tell you how long it took for me to even let most people see what I've been doing at the Grove.
Mm-hmm. That's another but here it is, because I have been out of the bunker probably double the time Farley has. Pockets maybe a couple weeks before I came out, but not a week or so before I came out. But he's been friends with Sooty forever.
Yeah.
The thing is also, I personally don't have nor am able to put my mind to a task. I have tasks that are, pointed to me saying, "Hey, this could be fun for you. This could but
Yeah, she
I
does.
just am stuck with potentials that just overwhelm me because I don't know where to start.
She's been here since before
and
the
I feel like a lot of times my path
since before the bombs
non-existent.
were dropped. Yeah, it's definitely hard to have a goal, but once you find it, like for me, I literally started very small. First it was the BMX, then it was the radio, and then I had no feckin' idea where to go from there. And what happens? The two of you pop in. And that's when I started getting ideas and had direction because I started seeing various things, and then also talking to Farley, like that was helpful. So I not only have the medical exchange to work with and going around for medical supplies, and since I talked to him, bring half to the exchange, I keep half, and now also with my lumber exchange business, that was just something that carried over, and I started from nothing, and now I have a great hatchet thanks to you, and I got a canteen from Rory. I got a bunch of stuff all this time, but you want to know something? It wasn't handouts because I'm hardly even using that hatchet because I'm waiting for mine to break, and then I also have a new one. So I'm honestly savoring that the hatchet you gave me because I'm treating it as something very special, very sacred, and I don't I don't want it to break.
I will say I was more seeing it as like you using that as like a figure image.
Yeah,
Even if it broke, you probably carried it around still, like saying, "Hey, this is me."
yeah, but I actually I think I still kept my old hatchet that Rory gave me. I don't remember. It's been a while,
Mm.
but I still have the lavender that Ava gave me uh like a week ago, and I literally have it in my pocket right now. Like there are things that if they are given to me and uh, it's out of that kindness and it's like a gift and it's that like special moment, like the blueprint that Aislinn gave me for the for the chainsaw. Like I'm holding on to that shit for dear life until I can get the hatchet to or not the hatchet, the chainsaw, the equipment to Rufus. And
You do know something you need to make tool fuel, right?
Eh, but Aislinn got me everything except for like a couple of things.
But as far as using it, it will
Eh,
require tool fuel when that time comes.
yeah.
And
And
there's a whole method of using it, and
but,
it's a lot to put towards.
either way, I'm willing to do the work, and that's
Yeah.
that's the whole point of everything I've done. I'm willing to do the hard shit that so many people hate doing because it gives me meaning. It gives me reason, and even though I have reason anyway, I have even more reason. It's not to prove myself to anybody. It's to prove that I can just do it. And now I have people I love and care about and would hate to see anything bad happen to them. And I will protect people. Like I have so much. I have to remind myself there's nothing I need to feel inferior about. There's nothing I need to feel like I don't have because I have family now.
Exactly.
So you never have to feel like you're inferior, Epi. Never. Not especially not around us. You will never be inferior. You will always be an equal. And I just want you to know that and hear it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you need to hear it because you can't read minds after all. Unless you're looking over somebody's shoulder, but other than that.
I'm clearing my throat for a certain someone. Sometimes it feels like I have to try to.
That's
Let me
because
see.
she's sometimes afraid to say what's on her mind because of
Uh-huh.
issues like I understand both of you from various points of view, but because I've been both of you in different ways, so I get it. That's why I get along with both of you so well, because I understand you.
So I hate how my mind works a lot of times, and one thing that I'm like, hearing all this, like, yes, it's helpful, but at the same time, hey, here's an idea of possibly focusing on one thing. One of the many things that was suggested, but it'd be kind of like changing
You
how
go
we
on
treat the
tangents.
fridges.
You go on severe tangents.
Yes, because like one of the many ideas I was handed to, plus also I've had history in the past, was the whole actually going door to door selling food or doing a food service like box issue thing.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we use all of our supplies towards the sanctuaries, and that would mean we have to, put even further time to getting the supplies to put towards both. Even though I only have so much time, and there's only so many places to go each day.
Yeah, I originally had that issue where not knowing what exactly to do, but then especially after we built up the base and we're building the base, I then set my goals for the very next day instead of trying to force myself to do everything all in one day. I set myself to say, okay, I'm going to do this, and if I finish this, then I'm good. Then I can just basically fuck around and do whatever. Like with my BMX, when I did that, primary goal focused on nothing but making that. The radio focused on nothing but making that. And with everything else, focused on that and nothing else. Because I wanted to make sure I got that one thing done. If you have a bunch of things to do, you focus, you say, okay, what is the thing I can do quickest? And go from there. Because whatever takes the longest, that's probably what weighs on your mind the most, isn't it?
I mean, it's. I don't want to. I don't want to belittle what you were saying, but those are such small goals, and
Don't. That's the yeah but thing. Guess what? Small goals lead to
no,
big
I know
accomplishments.
they do. I know. I'm just
It's
saying.
it.
Eh.
Okay. It's the small. It's think of it like moments. Moments are precious. Take every single one.
I'm not the same statuettes. Sorry.
Is because those little successes, even those things are what keep you going, because you feel good about yourself when you complete that thing, that big thing that you want to do. That's a long-term thing, whether it be a full day's work or a week's worth, whatever. Those little successes get you closer to those things, and it's a great way to actually help you feel better to reach that final thing. And this, even though this is very much like therapy talk, it works. It absolutely works because mentally, I am dealing with the fucking Department of Education, right? And having to deal with these fucking student loans.
Mm-hmm.
And every little thing I do, every little success that I have, makes me feel good, knowing that I'm one step closer to being able to go back to school. Now, here, in this world, in our world now, every little thing that I do, like getting my exchange, that was a long-term goal that I managed to do, but it's not done yet. The small goal was build the walls. Then it was to make the storages, the 17 storages. Then I went to bed, because I finished that. Then,
Real quick, do you see me bleeding on the ground right now?
no. You are
I've been
standing in
seeing
front of me.
droplets of blood coming out of me. I don't know why.
But, yes.
Sure don't.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for the bed, but I'm not the greatest. But more than a few punches.
all the little things that you do lead to the bigger goal. I feel good every time I accomplish even a small task, like with my tower. I started with first floor. That's done, made me happy. Started the second floor, done, made me happy. Third floor, done. I was happy. I felt complete because I finally got that fucking project done. Because I had been wanting to do that for so long, and I finally managed to get it done. And I feel so good about myself for doing it. And I never would have gotten it done as quickly without Frank's help. He helped me so much with that.
Don't waste it.
And so, all the little things, all
It's never a waste.
all the little
That was
things
stationary enough.
build up.
Or stable enough.
So don't let those small things feel like extra work. They're not extra work. It helps to make you feel better about that bigger thing. It's psychology. I'm like, I haven't mentally gotten into school yet, but because of my own personal experiences, I know that those little steps always make the biggest difference, because every moment matters. If life were only moments, even good ones, if life were only moments, you'd never know you had one. Yes, I did just fucking quote Stephen Sondheim because it fucking works. Moments in the Woods from Into the Woods. I did fucking quote it because that song actually really fucking works in this situation. Because it's true. If life were only moments, then you never would know that you had a special moment. So those little things, those little accomplishments, those are moments. And imagine if life were just those little things. Then the big thing wouldn't even matter. So it's all about how much those little things matter, and you have to let them matter more to you. That big thing, that's your end goal thing. Let those little things matter so much more than the long-term thing, because then it'll feel even better when it's done. I know it's probably hard to sit with this because you're probably in that resistant mode, but now that it's said out loud, now your brain can be like, okay, let me sit with this.
So there's one other thing that I'm like, like, yeah, I have trouble getting we have trouble getting the resources and such, sure. But that's also because we put so much towards just the free stuff. But if we changed what we put in the free stuff, it could mean we have more access to using more stuff for the stuff that actually goes to the big goal. But I know Aislinn wants to, feed you well. And I do too. But at the same time, we don't have the time or, like, space to do that much towards it. But I'm looking across the way over there. I see 5, maybe 6 animals there. cook that up simply, that's easily at least 3 people's meals for the day. Is just base like cooked beef, cooked pork, and such like that.
Yeah.
Because we have a shit ton of basic ass meat just sitting there in the chest. We could cook up, give 5 stacks of, or how many per stack we want to do,
I think that's
and
what
just
they
say, hey,
might
here's your
do
meal. You want something better, pay for it.
with ethical eats.
Because we aren't getting supplied with anything by kind people,
But
so
I'd have to ask.
why
about
not
that.
get profit out of it for the time we do have?
Yeah. Are you planning on selling the food over here once you move ethical eats down here?
Yeah. At
Okay.
least
Yes,
for the
definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say because a little birdie in my head was was basically wondering if that's what you were gonna do.
You know, the whole purpose is purposely to sell the stuff that we're making proper, like the new stuff we're making for ourselves,
Yeah.
but sell
Things
it
that
here.
literally only we can do.
But also have a other service or additional service where we go to like the Reapers, go to the Baywatch. Well, Baywatch is their own fucking prepper, so they won't need it. But go to all the other crews that we, even if the ones we don't see, just say, hey, if you're looking for food for X amount of silver, we can feed your whole crew. And as long as they, pay weekly or pay whatever how many time we need, then it could at least give us time to get the supplies for whatever we make. If we, put in just base cooked meat, like hell, we have a lot of salt, we have a lot of fish, we can make salted fish, we find countless animals. It's just the stuff that goes with the animals is what is the hard part to keep, the possible future of food service delivery going in my head.
Yeah.
To put everything towards the free stuff right now.
Sounds like this whole situation is actually going to work out a lot better for you guys.
Well, depends. I don't see the little grandma face, love. This is where I was trying to hold up. Hmm?
Do you know why?
Because you think that we don't need to make a profit to actually keep going?
No, it's not exactly that. It's more thinking about people that might not have that much, and
Yeah, that's why we have the base food at the sanctuaries.
It's the things that are more valuable, the things that you don't stock there that you'd be selling. Not like the food like the pancakes or whatever, like those types of things are great to sell because one, they don't fill you up like the mushroom burger does. Something like that, that's something you should be selling. And also like the cucumber water, like that's something that could be for free because obviously like that doesn't like all that doesn't like quench your thirst completely. So
Because it's only cucumber, and if we can find, actually, it sounds like L is rather sparse over the grove. I mean, at the vineyard. But that's just maybe
so
because we
far
don't
I've
know.
always found it at that one pot.
Yeah, there's like 2 pots that I know about that are aloe. But everything else I've seen was all, medicinal.
Yeah, so anything that is actually like really filling
Oh, hey,
or
the
thir-
stand's here.
oh, I don't see it yet. It's not in my eyes.
It turned down. The stand. They put the stand back up.
I
Not
don't
in,
see it.
not in the eyes yet.
Maybe. Okay. Maybe we just need to. Bréanainn,
Yes.
come take a ride.
Okay. I do hope that what I'm saying to Epi is helpful.
And sinking
Oh,
in.
there it is! I see it. It just took a little bit of moving. Yep. See, just like I said, right about here is where it stops.
Such a long ride, right?
Right.
Such a long ride. I don't know how we ever managed it.
I know.
I just think about people struggling. That's all.
That's why you give out the stuff that's not as satiating or as thirst quenching to those people that like need immediate relief, and you sell the stuff that actually
There we go.
fills your stomach so much that you're super full, and the things that make you just fill you up and quench your thirst. Those
But
are
I
the things
think
that you sell.
Epi might be talking more about literally just supplying with the things that any of them could have cooked.
Well, whatever is, not taxing on us.
No desserts and nothing from the ranch. And probably very, very little, if any, from the soup kitchen.
And this is why I didn't want to mention it, because I already know your answer.
No, you don't know my answer.
I knew the general topic.
I think what you need to do is think about what is the most valuable, what you can what you can sell, and what you can give away, because this is the kind of thing you need to like break down into the logistics, kind of like what I did
It's
with
just,
the lumber
I have to
exchange.
think, that's all.
Because this is not something that you're going to be able to solve overnight. You have to because food is something completely different from lumber. The food deteriorates. Lumber does not.
Mhm.
So you have to think about what exactly is most valuable. The things that you can sell and make a profit off of. The things that will be okay. Here's a quick meal, so that way it can hold you off if you're hungry, and something that can get you hydrated enough so that way you're not gonna fucking pass out from dehydration. And make those things the thing that you give out, and basically look at how much it's filling you up, and base everything on that. So if you're doing a mushroom burger, oh, you make people pay for that shit. You make people pay for it, because that thing fills your arse up so much. So the more
I
filling,
need to have you try the stir fry and the salad sometime.
I'm gonna go hunt real quick because it's been bothering me.
I think they're just trying to overdo too much, trying to put too much on their plate, and thinking about
And assuming what my final answer is gonna be.
like what I was saying about like selling the things that are the most filling, and giving away the things
I
that are.
am thinking about that kind of thing. I am thinking about that a lot of us doing the bigger meals in the fridges, especially at first, was
A bit of a
I
giveaway.
hadn't even cooked most of those things before, and you just want to try it.
You want to share it so that way people know what's out there or what can come around. But then that's like a little, almost a sneak peek at what you're making, and that will entice people to actually want to come and get it. And even if it costs money, people will be willing to buy something that fills them
And
up.
I was kind of using the house tour as a sneak peek to what we can make that no one else can.
Exactly. With Epi, I think they are just thinking too many things at once and not focusing on specific things because they want to try and solve everything all at once.
And half expecting me to say, no, I don't want to change how we do the food things at all. I want to do the same thing forever and ever, even though we're falling behind in our own supplies.
I think
And I'm not saying that.
I think what Epi's concern is that you're not vocalizing enough. That's just what I'm getting from Epi. Is that you're not vocalizing enough, so they have to make it like assumptions just to pull it out of you. And so the best thing to do is just say it. Say it out loud. Even if you think it's gonna cause a little bit of a conflict, what matters is you're getting it out, so that way there's no frustration later. You can just have the conversation rather than having to pull it out of you and be like, "Rawr!" It's definitely like the food is definitely more complicated than what I'm doing. But because we are going to be technically working together, I'm thinking about what would be most cost effective. What will because the things that are a lot more filling will cost more. You want those to cost more, and because then it'll help you out, and you might be able to do more, and you can take the time to find those things and fill people up on the smaller things, but it's the filling stuff that you want to focus on, while also thinking about, okay, let's gather these things so that way we can prepare these as well at the same exact time. So focus on
I just, the moment that they put the fridges out, just saw that it was a way that I could kind of help people in general to not be going around and only surviving off of fucking half rotten fruit and partially eaten burgers.
That's why from now on I think what you should do is make meals that you need two of, and make thirst things that you need a couple of in order to quench, because that way you can make a plethora of that, and with the other stuff that is more filling, those are the things that you hold off as special. Like, oh, you want a filling burger, a mushroom burger? Well, it's gonna cost this much.
Oh, the mushroom burger and the stir fry greens and the salad, not to mention the green soup and the mushroom coffee that we're still working on getting perfected. Those will never go into the fridges. If you ever see one of those go into the fridges, it's because somebody else put it there after we gave it to them.
Which would be fucking stupid. Because why would you be putting a damn good burger that fills you up into the fridges when you could eat that yourself? Like, that just would be fucking stupid of them. But frankly, the whole food thing is not actually as hard as Epi is trying to make it out. It's just how their brain is thinking about it. You have to, like, work around it. You have to work with and around it. Because, again, like, Epi is definitely the type of person that overthinks every single minute detail, and if something isn't right, then it's gonna ruin their entire day. And that's why I was saying focus on the smaller things. Those are the things that are gonna get you going, because if those little things fail, it's not gonna be as maddening as the big thing. Because if you're so focused on that big thing that those little things affect you negatively because you're so focused on it and succeeding, then it's gonna make you feel the way Epi does feel. So, you focus on the little things and achieve the big thing, and you don't have to constantly think about how everything is going to work. You just focus on your task and
Like
move
with
forward.
me, when I first came out of the bunker, in the first journal that is long since gone to
the
the
fucking
same
ether.
thing that happens with all the things. You know, you lose a bag and
Yeah.
then it takes too long to get to it and it just crumbles away. But I had written down some small goals, and I also wrote down something to look forward to that wasn't connected to a goal in any way. And the first of my small goals was something that feels silly now, but still just as needed on any day, which was one of the hunting knives.
That's not silly.
And
That's not silly at all. Because I was going for a
the
knife because
first thing
because
that I
did
wrote
that
to
too.
look forward to, and this was just after me and Epi had more or less officially met, but not really developed anything quite yet. Like, they had shown interest in getting to know me, and we'd had conversation. And then they asked me if I wanted to go flower picking with them, and that was the first thing that I wrote as something to look forward to, picking flowers with Epi.
That's a very sweet goal. It's a personal thing, and you did it.
Took a long time to actually get to the point that we were able to go and pick flowers, but yeah. And we've done so many other things.
Like I said, every small win matters. Oh. I don't know why I crouched.
And when all of the stuff started happening with the thing that, mostly me, but the thing that we discovered, I think hiding in the trees, Epi was the only one that could pull me out of it. And now we're much closer to finally being able to do what I expect will finally help to make those attacks a thing of the past.
Epi seems like a person who hadn't really had someone to listen to them, and more so was just talked at, and was just afraid to speak up because they didn't want to hurt other people's feelings, because they apologize in advance to me for like saying like sorry if it comes off this way, and I'm like, just say it. I don't try to give an excuse. Just say it. Deal with it as it happens, because it's better if you just say it out loud than it is to hold it back, because then that's how you start to feel like absolute shite, because you don't know how the person will feel. You're more concerned with like, oh, am I gonna hurt their feelings? Who cares if you hurt their feelings? If it happens, it happens. You deal with it after it
Hello,
happens.
Sudi, are you awake?
But Epi,
I forgot how loud some of the other people can be on radio.
but yeah, Epi definitely like.
Hello, hello. Is anybody on the line?
Who is that?
This hill is endless animals.
Isn't it?
This kind of proves my point a bit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You know, I've been.
At least the axes make quick work of it.
You know, I'm.
Like, I'm about to be overweight with animal meat.
I've had my eyes open.
Oh, that's supply.
I've had my eyes open for almost 8 hours now, and I'm not tired like I was before. Probably
Why
because.
not? We already have a medium storage full of meat already.
Did you want to go and pick up Rowan?
Do you see any more of these two? So if it's just these two, then no.
One thing I can say is that at least Epi acknowledges that they are resistant, and that's something that they can work on.
Yeah, I see it. They just haven't found their own way to stop it.
Exactly. And I'm hoping that by.
But you have to see it in order to find that way.
Yeah. I'm hoping that by being around people that are just open, it'll help them. Got some junk in that trunk, I see.
Meaty junk.
Let's see. So 40 on the dot beef, 31 pork, 4 chickens. There's not any chickens over there.
Shite.
39 animal bones, 24 animal fat. Let's see. Six eggs. 8 average hide. 11 low quality hide.
Other. Oh. I keep doing
And
it.
lemons
I keep
from the
fucking
sand.
doing it. How you feeling?
And also 2 animal organs. I mean, sated, I guess.
Well, that's good. That's better than before. Did doing all that hunting help?
It's a thing that they do sometimes.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not often that I go on a need to hunt, but seeing all those livestock just out there,
It was too hard to pass up.
I'm still by 3. What the hell?
Well, pass over some more.
I mean, you saw the opportunity and you took it.
There we go. Yeah, even like I said to Sodi, like if I see farm animals that I know, damn you, pig. If I see farm animals that I know are not native to the land, I usually, eventually end them and put them to what they were made to be mass produced as. Let me hand you a few more things. I'm also kind of curious if I can hit that shot from here.
I'd be shocked.
Apparently, I need to also
Where?
tree line up the
there.
hill.
Up there.
I bet I could.
Here, let me hand you these bones as well, because pulling the rifle out made me heavy again. It's an easy shot. Just need to focus there. I'll be back.
Well, shit.
And that was the first weapon that I did
It's kind of what I grew up on.
my exposure therapy with.
Hunting. Kind of what I grew up on.
I did say I'd be shocked, didn't I? And I'm shocked.
So the hunting rifle was the first one that I got used to not just handling, but being around with someone else handling it.
Yeah. You're working your way.
Even if it goes far slower than I hoped it would. At least it's going.
Yes, and that's one of the things of the little things that I was talking about. It's a small step, but it feels good.
You'll still make it to the top of the mountain if you shuffle.
Now, do you guys see the 2 zombies and the 2 pigs next to each other?
Yes,
Like straight across from me to the
Yep.
to the south?
Yep. There's actually 3 pigs, but you probably can't see the third. There's actually 3 pigs, but I don't think you can see the third one. Oh, oh, you missed.
I couldn't reload fast enough, and I missed my shot.
And now it's with the other pig. But yeah, you're literally a prime
The
example
chicken is well running too.
of the little things mattering. Prime example.
Like now I can shoot and be around the hunting rifle. I can do that with non-automatic pistols. And now I'm starting to work on smaller automatics.
And eventually, even if you may not be totally recovered, at least you'll be less likely to be triggered so heavily.
Not easy getting past when I don't even rightly fully remember exactly what kind of gun was used, and how could I have? I was 8.
It doesn't matter. What matters is that it happened and you're working through it. Sometimes I don't agree with exposure therapy primarily due to literally you're activating someone's trauma out of just sheer attempt to get them to face it. It's like, so you're wanting them to be traumatized, but you want to help them. Like, why are you trying to traumatize the person? Do you see why it feels like the complete opposite of what you want it to do?
I do. I
I'm-
also saw that if I'm not taking steps to, in a controlled way, introduce myself to something that's so common to be used as just a tool by anybody, to the point that so many people talk about them like, here's my new toy.
Oh,
then
those people.
I'm just gonna spend forever fucking losing my shit and freezing up in situations that could get me or even people around me hurt just as badly as my family was.
Well, I can tell you one thing, we're never letting that happen. You're gonna have... It's gonna take a lot to kill this Irish lumberjack. Don't you worry.
Well, it better, because if you die on me, I am going to find a way to get Farley to bring you back so I can beat you up about it.
Don't worry, the only
And I've
thing...
told Tommy the same thing. You die on me, I'm finding a way to bring you back so that I can beat you up about it.
Yeah, don't you worry. The Irish don't go down easy. After all, I'm still here.
It's kind of like I told Epi and Farley and Eva after the radiation incident. While I was still very much feeling sick as anything from it. I'm too fucking stubborn to die.
Right?
Oh, hi.
Whoever the hell you are. Yeah, it's hard to kill the Irish.
Oh, okay. So
Your
the
leg is
little
twitching.
wooden peaches, the little wooden fruits on the sign on the front of the fruit stand, if you look at them from just the right angle, it looks like there's a Grim Reaper.
Oh, right, on my walls.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Zombie. Be right back. Oh. There are a few of you.
Holy shit! We got a horde.
I saw. I blame whoever drove by.
I'm coming. Shit, that's a lot. And I only took one hit.
I'm gonna need to make more bandages. Or for someone to make more bandages. A little workout.
That was a lot of fucking zombies.
At least they weren't all clumped up.
Right? They were spaced out.
That would have been a situation to train them.
So what did I give you in the past?
Fat, low and average skins, and bones. And apparently 4 lemons.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I've actually been awake for 8 hours and I'm not totally tired. Shit, you still got junk in that trunk of yours.
That was just from the backpack.
Oh, jeez.
Now she has too much. Never mind.
Hold
back.
on. Hold on.
I want to eat this raw pork. That'd be a dumb idea.
Oh, God.
There we go.
Yeah, I just balanced myself out too. My backpack's full. Not though.
How about
We go to the mansion in Depot. And probably grab the
And grab Rowan.
Mesa. Yeah. Okay.
And I'll meet you at the at my base.
Or you can meet us at ours.
True that.
Because I say it'd probably take us longer to get done. What?
Come on. Fucking sprint. There we go. That's what I wanted. Wanted you to fucking sprint. Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, oh, holy shit. Oh no.
Hi again.
What the fuck happened?
And we hit something. Epi's up the hill too.
Oh, okay, we got somebody coming, but I'll try something.
Mm.
Okay, you got injuries.
So what you're
Oh,
saying is, other than my health, I'm made of steel.
yeah, except I can't do. Oh wait, I have a defibrillator. I have a defibrillator. Oh wait, eh, I don't know how to use it. Oh god, I forgot you were riding your motorbike.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Well, they're here.
Oh, oh boy.
Yep, we got Aislinn down
I'm
here.
right here. Owie.
Is the car just rolling down the hill?
It might be.
Whoops.
I rolled a bit after I landed.
Oh.
I was literally
Slid
coming to
right
meet them
down
here.
the hill. You have great pants on.
Huh?
I like your pants.
Oh, thanks.
Funny enough, I was coming to actually meet them over here. And I almost made it.
And then, yeah.
And the crazy
Alright, let me help.
And the crazy part is I was on
We
my
hit
scorcher.
something. Can you go turn off Ivy and lock her?
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Look at you.
Well, I was thinking one of us can go on your
probably
bike, I'm
could've.
assuming.
You could have, yeah.
And then another can take you on rigs. Because we don't have defibs.
Yeah, I think I can.
I have one. I have a minor defibrillator. But that.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to use it. I'm a caretaker.
You don't? Well, Riggs down there is a doctor.
Oh.
Know how to defib.
I have a minor defib.
Both close to each other.
Okay.
And Bunny's here.
So we can defib one then.
And
Oh!
there you go, he goes.
Why?
Was that your
Oh!
flare?
Why are you on fire?
Oh.
Flare.
Because I stepped in the feckin'. Because I stepped in the feckin' flare.
Oh, God.
So, one of you goes on the bike. One of you goes in the car.
What about the third one?
One goes in a shopping cart.
Okay, I'm thinking defib is fine.
So one
He said he has a
person
defib.
can be.
Feckin' flare.
Okay, who are we helping up? Are we helping one of them up or the gentleman the same stuff on fire?
And if we still need a shopping cart.
I'm robbing you, sir.
I have a shopping cart.
Yeah, I've already defib, yeah.
I already gave
Yeah,
the
I've got it,
defib.
I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it.
Okay,
There it is.
zombies, zombie.
I'll deal with them.
I think it'd be better to pick him up with his own defib and then bring us.
I already gave them the defib.
Car and the bike, whoever brings whoever.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get you to standing, and then we're gonna load Epi and Aislinn, one on the car, one on the bike, and we're gonna get them out of here. Okay?
I think
Alrighty.
us driving.
I hit a tree, and then I hurt twice.
I was headed to meet them anyway, so we're going to the same place.
Believe it or not, the motorcycles don't make them scream as much.
Weird.
Oh. Well,
To be fair, if you got hit by a motorcycle
you
tire
come.
Thank you,
compared
thank you.
to an entire fucking mesa, which one do you think would make you scream more?
Get a little bandage on you.
Oh, I have no bandages and holy shit, my head is real bad.
There's a bandage.
Did you only have a one?
Yeah, we only have
Yeah,
one
I
defib,
only had
so
the one
we're gonna have
defib.
to load those two in the car and the bike.
Other than the passing out part, I
All right, well,
apparently am
we'll be back.
You had.
fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Other than the passing out part.
I'll wait for you two at the mansion.
I got this one.
I'll wait for you at the mansion.
Coming with me, Aislinn.
Okay, I'm being rigged now.
Okay, I need a doctor very badly. I can't believe I feckin' walked right into the damn flare. You fucking kidding me? I'm going to bleed out. That much I know. I'm going to bleed out if. So I'm going to wait for them here at the mansion because I know that I'm probably likely going to bleed out. Because I am not gonna make it to North. sank. That much I do know. I'm gonna go around back. That's where I'm gonna go. I think I'm going to start bleeding out. Or maybe not. I don't want to assume. Oh, that's right, I can't use emotes. Oh, hello.
Hello. I was not in the mood to go all the way back there with him.
Yeah, I was meeting them here anyway, so it was honestly perfect timing.
Ah, oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna wait here for them to get back, and I'm gonna go utilize their, I don't know, just a place to relax, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, waiting for them to get back for the car.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh well, I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, my name is, I don't believe I've met before. My name's Bunny.
Oh, Bunny, I've met Tommy before, also with bunny ears.
Yes, Mr. Tommy. So Mr. Tommy is part of the Battle Bunnies, and I'm part of the Bunnies, which is the religious sect of the Bunnies.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, I'm the caretaker of the Bunny Temple.
Ah, sounds cute. Sounds adorable.
Yes, it is. Until you read deeply into it, it becomes a bit twisted and weird, but it's okay.
I actually have the books back at my base.
Yes, yeah. It can be a bit weird, but it's fine. I like it.
What's a little bit of weird?
Exactly. I mean, it can't be weirder than what the hell's going on in this island. So
Yeah, everything has just gone to shit, especially with the military around. I hate them.
oh yeah, no, especially. I mean, I don't come in contact with them all too much, and they generally leave me alone because I'm a holy man. But yeah, it can get a bit tough.
I'm surprised I'm not bleeding out right now, since I have a major head injury.
Oh, you probably should have gone with them to the doctor.
They didn't have enough room.
Oh.
Yeah, because they had the dune buggy and they had Aislin's motorbike, so they didn't have enough room. Yeah, I have a fully injured head, minor injuries on my upper body and spine.
Yep, I can see that. That's not ideal.
No, it's not. That's why I'm waiting for them to get back so they can take me to the doctor.
Oh. Guys, if possible, can you guys hurry back? The gentleman we helped up is kind of very fucked up. But like, I mean, he's really fucked up. Like he's on the verge of death, kind of fucked up. I've seen less fucked up roadkill than this gentleman. God damn it. Well, hopefully they get back relatively fast so they can get you to a doctor.
I don't know if you know me. I'm Bréanainn O'Connor, but you can call me Bree or Bray with a B, or if that doesn't suit you, you can call me Brendan with an E and an A.
What about Mr. O'Connor?
Works perfectly fine.
Okay, fantastic. Because I'm not very good at remembering names, so I tend to forget people's names. So if I make it something weird, then I remember.
It'll be easy because I'm opening a lumber exchange soon.
Oh, you're the gentleman that's opening the lumber exchange. I was speaking to Miss Sudi and them about that earlier today.
O'Connor's Lumber Exchange.
Ah, you were looking for a chainsaw, I believe.
Yes, I am. I currently have most of the materials that I need. I'm just missing a couple of them.
Do you know what you're missing?
Good question.
Ah, yes.
Well, I can't tell you right now because I don't have the equipment on me, but I am almost there to getting it.
Well, if you need someone to make it, and I'm
I
available, you
already
can just...
I can talk to Rufus. So I already spoke
Oh,
to him
okay.
today. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say you can just ask Mr. AP or Aislinn to just send me a message. I'm generally trying to be around all the time.
I'm pretty much around all the time myself. I wake up pretty much every day. I've been waking up every day for 2 weeks, except for 2 days. One day I couldn't get my
Yeah.
passport, and then another day I decided I'm gonna take a day off.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
It's very hard to not wake up because it's just too interesting in the city.
That much it is. That much it is. I genuinely need to wake up just to make sure I get all my stuff because having a house, especially big ones like this, it can get expensive.
Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have an expensive place.
Yeah, I would not suggest having an expensive place.
I'm sure you may have driven past the place right before Fable Falls.
Oh yes.
That is my place with Frank Williams.
Oh, very nice. Well, I'm glad you're starting a business. I think it's going to be I'm definitely going to be a client, mainly because I'm kind of getting lazy having to collect my stuff the whole time.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it, for the people that don't want to do the hard work of chopping and refining.
Yeah, you see, I don't mind the chopping and refining. The only problem is I'm going through like 100 a day. 100 to 150 a day, and it gets a bit much.
You're going through that little? That little?
Well, I mean, most of it is rock. So that's what I'm doing just on wood. Then I do about 200 a day just on stone, and then I do another 100 a day just on refined metal.
I made about almost 2,000 the other day. 2,000 wood plank.
Yeah, you see, I would just buy the 2,000 wood planks and be like, cool, now I don't have to worry about this anymore.
And at my at my exchange, I'm going to be able to store 12,000 wood planks and 3,200 logs.
Seems like it.
And I'm also looking into and praying to the gods to help me to start the lumber mill up in Palito back up.
Oh yeah, I went there with someone with I can't remember with what gentleman to see if the machinery and stuff could be possibly used.
Because my dad taught me how to mill and everything, and I even worked in his lumber mill back in Galway, and once I saw the lumber mill, I was like, what if I ran this place myself and followed in my father's footsteps? Because right now with the exchange, that's part of what I'm doing. But if I could get that mill going, I'll be owning my own business.
Well, that'd be fantastic. I mean, I know you'll be doing very well. I'm sure people will come. Hello, that's me. Can we make it down the hill? The man has severe spinal injuries, Mr. Riggs.
And a head injury.
His hair's also a bit fucked up, and then there's some other stuff as well.
Are you there?
He's still standing. I wouldn't suggest he keep standing, but I'm not a medical professional.
I mean, I'm a caretaker myself, so yeah, I'm surprised I'm not bleeding out. With the
Yeah, I mean, I'm using my limited first aid knowledge right now. I mean, I can apply tourniquet and help someone up, but that's about it.
I couldn't even figure out how to help Aislinn up, and I'm a caretaker. She was too injured to be picked up, so she definitely needed the doctor. I'm pretty sure even Epi needed it too, because I didn't know how to use the defibrillator. I had the defibrillator for about a week after Seven gave it to me.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should talk to Mr. Riggs. Mr. Riggs, a combat medic. Maybe he can give you some more assistance on things you might need for the caretakiness.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to know how to use defibrillators. That's for sure. Because
Yes, yes.
if I'm around someone, like I was coming up here because literally was coming to meet up with Aislinn and Epi because we were just down at the exchange, at my exchange, and they're like, or you could meet us up there because you'll get there faster. And I was like, okay, and then somehow they managed to
Where you guys at?
just wipe out.
Yeah, isn't that always
I just
the
realized
best
that.
part when
And
you're
I
like,
and
oh yeah, no, just meet me and then dead.
And I was literally just a few yards away from the mansion.
Where?
And then I was like,
South?
oh shit, I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, we saw two people go down. We're like, that's the other mansion.
I,
Oh, that must be
I
Bréanainn
was
then.
gonna go back,
And then
but, you know, the zombies
stupidly
were
had to
keeping
step
me
into
up.
the feckin' flare and light me arse on fire.
Oh, it's okay. I've set myself on fire quite a lot. There's
be around
photos.
for like
There's
an hour or
photographic
so and
proof
then
of how many
go
times I've set myself on fire.
Oh
That's how crazy it is.
no!
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. It's like a hobby of
You're
mine.
just a bunny torch.
Exactly. I light the way spiritually and physically. Miss Lala, what are we playing on TV? Oh, which kind? The we do
Have you
things in
guys
the
gotten medical
cupboard kind,
attention?
or the we actually help people kind?
Oh, they still seem to be completely out of it because they're not answering. So they must be, they must not even be healed yet.
Oh, wait, you're gonna run out of gas trying to get back here?
The only thing I'm getting is cold. I'm not
you
even
alright?
losing blood.
Oh God, shit. We should probably go up towards the roadside. Hello.
Well, I mean, I'm good with the cold because I have that skill where I don't get cold or hot too fast. So
I see.
I'm just below half with
Oh no, you'll be fine. No,
yeah,
that's fine.
I'm fine up here.
The only problem is the rescue party is currently running out of fuel.
Oh, lovely. On the way back or two?
Yeah, on their way back. Yeah.
Bréanainn?
Mr. Riggs.
Oh,
where
Epi,
are you, right now?
guys good?
Where are you? What's going on?
I'm up in the mansion. I told you I was gonna be waiting.
God damn it.
Are you here at the mansion?
Okay.
Where are you? What's
Oh, you
going
guys are at the
on?
man. Okay.
Oh, I'm just talking to one of the bunnies. At the mansion.
I sworn that you just sounded like you were in danger a second.
Ironically, they're at the other mansion.
Oh, you're back awake, Frank.
What do you mean? I said hello to you like 10, 15 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't hear you because I was talking to a bunny.
Oh.
A holy bunny.
And Bréanainn, how would we be back at the mansion if we had to go down south and get picked up? Are you okay?
You went all the way down south?
It's the quicker route.
Yeah, it was the fastest one to go through.
We wouldn't even be singing and standing if we went north.
Well, I'm at the mansion right now.
Okay, we are passing basically a red garage in colorful garage.
Okay, so I will stay here and then we can get me down to whichever sanctuary because I have a massive head injury and minor upper body and spine injuries.
I'm at the mansion.
So that's why you're having some trouble.
Wait, trouble? What do you mean?
Kinky.
Trouble with your hearing, you know.
No, I'm just up in the mountains and talking to a bunny. That's I said that.
Oh, so you're seeing things too?
I'm talking
No,
to
Red, the bunny is Cisco. He's a friend of ours.
No, I'm kidding on because just
I mean, if I'm seeing bunnies, then I am just fucking hallucinating my arse off, and I've done nothing. I've done no fucking hallucinations. So my head must be pretty fucked up if I'm seeing bunnies.
Wait, are they confused if you're speaking to bunnies?
they know about the bunny religion. They were just messing
Yeah, I
with
was
me.
about to say, I'm pretty sure they know who I am.
They do. They do.
I'd be very confused if they didn't.
Frank was just being a messer.
Ah,
He was just pulling my leg.
You should have said you've seen 3 bunnies, then they would have been very confused.
Yep, that would have been. Or
Well,
like,
at least the rescue party is coming. Well, some of them. I don't know if they're all in one car, 2 separate vehicles. I don't know.
they're probably driving both back up because of Aislin's motorbike and the dune buggy.
Oh no, the dune buggy's at the bunny mansion now. It broke down.
Oh, so okay, so then Aislinn and Epi must be just coming up on the bike.
Yeah, possibly. And I think the others might be on foot.
Oh, stranded.
Yep. They said they're on their way, yeah, but I don't know.
Well, they're definitely almost here because they were passing by the Rainbow Garage. So
Okay, yeah, they must be.
So they're
close
very
by.
close by, if not already here almost.
I'll probably go to the
though
front there.
I'm kind of surprised that I haven't heard the bike yet.
Well, we haven't got a notification that they're lying on the floor yet, so that's pretty good.
That's a good thing because we don't need them going down again.
No, that we do not need.
Because then we'd have to have other caretakers come and get them.
Oh, I hear the motorcycle.
Yep. I hear you. I'm still somehow completely fine except for the major head injury. I need medical attention.
Hi.
I wish I could have helped you up, but
I can't give you medical attention, but I can give you attention. Does that work?
I mean, unless I'm hallucinating with my major head injury, yeah, that's fine. And I'm just stuttering like a bitch.
So, Riggs, as it turns out, I was mistaken about the amount of gas we have, and we have more than enough.
We have 24, but the 20 of them.
Never mind, I have gas.
20 of them, you'd have to go to the oil fields and convert.
I was gonna
to
make a
jerry
joke
cans
right then and there, but I decided to hold it back.
But that's easy enough to do.
Major head injury and minor spine injury and upper body injury.
I don't have anything other than bandages on me, so you're gonna have to go back down to the dock.
I was already planning it.
Was that the Mesa?
I was planning on it when Aislinn and Epic got back up so they could bring me to North Sank.
Going to take him to North, and
I'm surprisingly not bleeding out though.
So you guys got the silver on hand?
Just in case you need it.
Thank
And yes, I have the silver.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'd love 4 cans if possible.
Yeah, that's enough. I just need to then go down and convert the rest of it for ourselves. We have
which
4
is fine.
cans.
I've still got a can in Ivy's trunk. I'm sure there's a can in.
Are you trying to say that Ivy has junk in her trunk?
Ivy does have junk in her
Junk,
trunk.
yeah.
Just 2 things of junk. Yep.
Because she's a very small trunk.
Right cheek, left cheek. You know.
But yeah, we need to get the stuff, I guess.
Right in the prison pocket.
Oh, jeez.
Calm down there. It's fine. I also got no ass. There's no ass there. You bounce a fucking penny off this motherfucker.
Yeah, we know.
Like a table.
I mean, but I do.
80, right?
20, 40, 60. Yep. On the ground there.
If it wasn't for the two of you crashing, you would have beaten me to the mansion.
And then just
We
need the
would
We
coin.
have fuel.
Just need the coin.
Even though I was
Anything that
driving
goes
super
ready.
slow because I couldn't
No,
fucking
I
sprint.
handed it over.
Who has the 80 silver?
Lila, did you intercept the 80 silver?
No, I don't have it. No, I just have my copper.
Those slippers are fucking adorable.
Who's
wait.
got the 80 silver? Or did you still have it in your hand? I see you holding
It's still in
something.
his hand.
Yeah, it was still in my hand.
Good job. Forgot if your hand.
Mr. Riggs, come on, focus, focus, focus.
Squirrel!
Go.
He's distracted.
I
Must be
need
the
to go
glowy lights
unload.
The
everywhere.
AC/DC is real.
Ayo.
Well, there's a hill that I literally was watching for a good time.
Ayo.
I got stinking 60 beef, 40 pork, and like 9 chicken.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
We got some meaty pockets.
Oh, you
Mhm.
know what? I forget. We gotta be
Meaty
careful with Mr.
drawers.
Briggs. He likes staring at mountaintops. And hilltops.
They
What a
both got
sight.
drunk in the trunk.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, have any of you managed to spot Lila's muscle car anywhere? It has been parked somewhere and we have no idea where it's at.
Oh no.
Not a clue.
Thank you. Yum, yum.
Yeah.
All right,
What
well,
happened if we
let's
carry
go
you way
fuel
too
up the
much?
car and keep searching for your car.
And I need medical attention because I'm surprisingly not losing anything. Or maybe I've just lost
Yeah,
my
that's the
mind.
only. I love my little buggy, but the downside is it is only 2 seats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll get you there once
I
we
might
get our
be
pockets
losing my
a little
mind.
better.
A little
Let's go get the
unburdened.
buggy.
Okay, well, guys, have a good day.
Oh, hey,
We'll see you
guys.
guys.
You as well.
Are you guys on the Boof Pack radio?
The booth what
Yes, I'm also on
Yeah.
820.
Okay.
I was college
So
Oh,
what you
professor
up to,
there, but
Frank?
820 is
That
dead.
is dead.
Just
I was waiting
finishing
for
off the
you.
little gazebo here,
It's-
you know.
It's now 151.1.
I'm just here with
Don't
me
we move for radio
major
now?
head injury and minor upper body and
no,
spinal
no, the
injury.
555.8.
All
did that
be-
What
change?
happened?
Oh,
published.
so
Yesterday.
That's a
Epi and
public station.
Aislinn got onto Aislinn's bike
He didn't tell me.
and they were riding over the mountain, as I was as well on my Scorcher. And all of a sudden, what do
I
I
was
see?
having voice issues
Bloop,
earlier.
bloop.
Sorry.
2 reports of of
Yeah,
injuries, and I was like,
151.1.
"Fuck!"
Yeah.
They both went down, and
Yeah.
I was
The
very close
555.8 is a
to
public
the
access
mansion, and
Just
then
giving
I was
it to
like,
everybody.
"Fuck!" I
And you
turn up
can-
and
And the whole
you know,
drama between
try
me
and
and
see
Elsie
if I
Epi tried to
not
log a
have
tree the
issues.
hard way.
If it has issues, then she's got to.
I'm like, yeah, I'm just
worry.
gonna stay here because I don't know how to
Super
use my
pissed at me,
defib.
so-
And what ends up happening? Oh, I stand in the feckin' flare and light my
He's
arse
pretty
on
much always
fire.
pissed at me, so
You did.
Oh my
You
god.
did.
It wouldn't be the first time I've
Hey,
lit myself on
at
fire.
least yours is pissed because she loves you.
no.
I've lit myself on fire at least
Sounds
4
She's
like-
pissed
times.
because I accidentally blew up her car.
That too. That's petty.
What was your station
And short.
again?
151.1.
Got it.
But that's the first time I've lit myself on fire from a flare.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly drop, quickly as possible with this thing in heavy pockets.
With that junk in your trunk.
And then-
Is Sui came on radio? Because I did give her
No,
a mail
no,
earlier.
she hasn't been on radio all day.
Okay, I gave her a mail earlier to let her know that I've got some blueprints for her.
She's probably really, really busy. 'Cause I've only spoken to
Yeah,
her once
she.
today in person.
Yeah, she's been busy the past couple days. I've heard.
Wait, Sooty is busy? That's a big surprise.
Wait, what? Sooty? Busy? No.
Sooty having something to do? Oh no, that's so abnormal. She'd
No.
never.
Love, where the hell are we gonna put this damn meat?
I could make such a joke out of that.
Yeah, front or back?
Yeah, you for the guy.
Yeah.
Who says you can't take turns?
Oh, I know I can.
Babe, one of the roofing pieces is gone.
Back. Yeah, it is. I will do that.
I could totally play this head injury off as a hallucination. But I'm not.
Are you hallucinating?
Maybe that flare had something in it that got in me, no, that got into me. Cause I'm seeing rainbows. If I'm seeing rainbows, then there must be a leprechaun. Those cheeky bastards. Oh. Oh, wow. Mm. 9 hours. 9. Oh, that's... Keep forgetting. Can't emote. It's not my place.
But yeah, I feel like it would be a good idea if you did come up with a recipe for fish, because I never even realized, if Aislin's still on video, I never even realized how little cooked fish actually fills you up.
Mm-hmm. That's...
I'm always on radio. That doesn't sound creepy at all.
But I don't know what you would cook with fish other than like a fish supper or something. But
Fish taco.
well, I guess you could. You could do a fish supper, like some potatoes, fish,
Fish
and
tacos.
you know.
The creepy
Oh,
thing
there's
would have been
already...
tiptoe through the tulips.
Yeah, fish taco.
The creepy
You'd like a fish taco.
What's it called?
I'm not a fan of cooked
Fish
fish.
empanadas. Ow.
But that doesn't mean I wouldn't eat it if I were fucking hungry.
We make a scampi as well.
Hold on.
Just don't hurt yourself. We already got you off of one mountain.
Could even do a seafood soup.
Ooh, that's actually a good idea. One that warms you up. Soups warm you up, don't they?
Unless it's a gazpacho.
You do.
Gazpacho is a cold soup.
Wrong vehicle. Easier if Aislinn did it, but you know.
And off to the hospital with me.
We could make turn into a casserole.
Yet another thing to use up ramen noodles.
I know. That's what I'm trying to think of things that don't take noodle.
I need to talk to Riggs at some point to have him teach me how to use
What about a
beef bibs and
Pokeball?
things.
Yeah, yeah.
There are so many zombies down this road.
So I'm just thinking
Have
of
some
fish ideas.
We talked with the
rice,
horde earlier because some person drove their motorbike.
herbs, the fish. Maybe some. Do you think it needs spices?
I mean, most fish do, yeah. Ooh, jambalaya. Seafood jambalaya. But that feels
And no
yummy.
one would question it because it's me. They would assume, oh, this was all Aislinn's idea.
Jambalaya from Louisiana.
But also, fish fish empanadas. No, sorry, not empanadas.
Or
Enchiladas.
a fish gumbo. But that's New Orleans.
I think I said that earlier.
Oh. Ooh.
Wait, New Orleans is Louisiana. What the fuck am I talking about?
You are being very silly.
I have a major head injury.
Oh, the last time I had a major head injury and was being brought to a Dr. Epi style, I kept talking about how my head
Squish.
was squish
Hello,
and
Squish.
the world was sleepy.
Yes, Squish is a fun pervert.
Clearly, my brain just doesn't work right when I have major head fucked up shit things. I can't even English.
Yeah, that's what I said. My head is squish and the world is sleepy.
And I can't
Apparently
even
when
English.
I'm like that, I apparently claim to smell color.
And you really did not like red or orange.
Oh gosh. Wasn't one like a Kids Next Door smell? Like, wasn't purple like something like burbleberry or something like that?
Something like that.
Which I realized that was a Kids Next Door ice cream
You said
flavor.
that blue smelled like grass.
What the fuck? That's the wrong damn color.
Hey, don't blame my psychosis brain. I don't know.
Okay, I have to say though, with my major head injury, all I am hearing in my head is Tiptoe Through the Tulips.
My inner music's turned off already. I'm a little sad.
Oh no, it's just in my head. I'm just hearing it playing in my head after Aislinn mentioned like being like weird on the radio, being on the radio all the time. I just started hearing Tiptoe Through the Tulips.
Yeah, not me going, I'm always on the radio. That doesn't sound creepy at all.
And then I started thinking about The Conjuring. And that's when Tiptoe Through the Tulips started playing in my head. That song is freaking creepy.
Why is there so many zombies down this road?
I'll get safe. You don't need to fight them all.
Go into the lumber exchange. If you're there.
No, I know. I went down the road to go get some stones at the construction site and see if I could find some bandages. And then I went to the store to get some salt. And when I went into the store and came out, there was like 10 zombies.
Did
Yeah.
you grab everything else
Yeah,
from
they'll
the
do that.
store?
No, I only had the chance
Grab
to search one
everything
shelf.
from the damn store, please.
There was 10 zombies outside.
Go back in!
I'm gonna die.
I'm saying whenever you do have a chance to ever go to a store, pick every fucking thing up, please.
I know. I had to get some salt and condensed
Also,
milk,
you
so...
can run around with them behind you until they get bored and go away.
You know, they decompose and all that bullshit, yeah.
I am on like 30 blood sugar, you know. Probably less than that.
I can't get that fucking song out of my
Really should have
head.
Did you
made a
not
nickel
eat your
bed.
burgers?
I did. I just don't have bandages. And like I said, there was like I walked outside the store. There was 4 zombies at the door, and they all crowded around me.
Owie.
I already have
See, that's
injuries. I don't
solid.
need more.
Yes, I just got on my bike
I
and
feel
left.
kind of there's a bit of comedy in a caretaker not having bandages.
Yeah, it's kind of been. I don't
It's
think me
the
and
biggest
Bees had time to
oxymoron.
actually make bandages because
It's such an oxymoron.
Bees and getting wood and furniture and trying to sort out his lumber business. I usually do have bandages. It's just the past couple of days I haven't had time to go into the city and go to the north south
Sorry,
and
my
make
damn
bandages.
demon said to try going near open flame.
Oh
we
no!
have stuff here to make bandages.
Oh no!
That is not the thing.
Go on.
It's a good thing I had my seatbelt on because I would have fallen out. I can't get it out of my head. Okay. I'm surprisingly more awake than I expected to be after 9 hours of having my eyes open. No more Tiptoe Through the Tulips playing in my head. Because that's just a weird freaking song.
We now have another 24 hours of upkeep of stuff.
Fabulous. Oh, look at that attire iron. Fabulous. Jumper cables. Vehicle keys.
You good, baby?
Vehicle keys and more jumper cables.
Oh. Doesn't like a happy letter.
And a phone charger. Airbags for fabric. Fabulous. What? Why am I too far away? Oh, I just realized I'm looting fast. Or faster.
You guys try and bring bandages back.
What'd you say?
Can you guys try and bring bandages back?
With what materials?
Or do you not have any now?
Check to see
Down
if
to our last.
check to see if we have any materials in the medical.
We do have materials here for medical stuff.
Well, then you're gonna have to craft the materials. Because I don't have any materials on me to craft anything.
And remember, sometimes the best bandages are the ones that's easiest. So the improved bandages are literally just a duct tape, a knife, and 5 dirty clothes. But you had to go actually out and find dirty clothes, knives, and duct tape.
We have plenty of dirty clothes, so there's that, and I'm pretty sure we have some duct tape.
Do you have dirty clothes in your stash?
I'm fairly sure, because I know I have dirty clothes because I had to make the torch.
Yeah, because I remember I put like 60 in here, but I only see in the medical one 3 dirty clothes.
I have some at my in my medical locker at the medical exchange, but I don't want to take too much from that because I have to do my medical rounds.
same time, you gotta look out for yourself more than the thing that Farley wants to do. You know? Like, yeah, he can just hold on to it whenever and use it whenever he wants, but you need to be
Because
able
as
to
well, for us to be
survive just by
doctors, we
yourself.
need to be
Oh, I know.
taking care of
I
ourselves.
just I don't need it at the present moment.
I mean, he does.
True.
And you're a group together, so technically, in the sense of all things, you also need it.
True, true.
I just got David Hasselhoff.
Wait, what?
I guess I got David Hasselhoff.
Oh, a bunny.
He's a poison dart frog.
Oh, a frog.
Love, where'd you go?
There were zombies, and now I'm gonna go have some free health care.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I can't remember if it was sterile gauze or the field bandage that's just... It stops the bleeding. But it doesn't heal.
I believe it's the god.
Okay. Because I can make field bandages, and because I did get pocket knives. I'm sure you saw those.
I did not. I think they're in your storage.
Also, we'll mention though, sometimes like if it's just basic owies, maybe even just the improvise is all you need. You don't always need to do the higher stuff, unless you're out there being mobbed or going for anomalies or anything above.
I know, but it's easier to make it since since I do go around and collect the materials from the red bags.
Okay.
Because I like the hunt.
Wait a second, what is blood soaked binding used for?
Same as the fucking dirty bandages. They're worthless.
Never mind, we have bandages.
I mean, it's like the same equivalent of a dirty bandage.
Okay.
So to your
Well,
place.
now I know what I need to do instead of
Yeah.
looking for stone. I need to go out and get some actual bandages for us. Some dirty cloths. I brought the duct tape that we have, and we need to get some pocket knives, unless
I do have
you
pocket
have
knives.
them in your
I'm
storage.
I'm pretty sure I have the pocket knives, or I might have scrapped them. I can't remember, but I do remember picking up pocket knives recently. But I'm pretty sure I have plenty of material to be able to make field bandages. And I can make 2 batches of them.
How many get per batch?
It's either 5 or 10. I believe it's 10.
Oh joy. What even time is it? About 2.
Yeah, no,
the
we're
storm. Even though storms are happening right now, so hooray, I guess.
Where is
so
this
fucking dark.
thunder came from?
It just appeared. I should probably do a medical run tomorrow, so that way I can get more medical supplies. I love this weather.
Barely hear you over the rain.
Said, I love this weather! Oh, and I'm getting vocal surgery tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. And I get to not be a Yeti anymore. Oh.
Excuse you guys.
How far are you?
We're right down the road. We're about to be past the ammunition, going towards.
We just passed the stinging fruit stand. I remember you guys talking about ammunition. We got still a good chunk of the ammunition.
Okay.
Ammunition is one of many locations you can call.
But on the road,
so you and Aislinn both use ammunition, and it's like there's so much space between ammunition and everywhere else. That's why Sooty was so like, you said that last time, because you did. She's having a hard time. Actually, yeah, I was supposed to go that road.
Yeah.
This road works too. Wait, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, you have to take a left as they go.
What the fuck is that? Look to our left.
Holy shit!
What that?
There's a fucking UFO.
We have a UFO next to the military base.
What?
An FIB UFO at the military base. And
No
a
way.
zombie.
Is it flying or?
It's hovering.
Hovering?
Oh my god.
And it looks like, from this position, it looks like it was like abducting something.
Hold on, I'm gonna try getting on Tom's radio. See if people need to hear this.
Maybe this
Watch
is.
out. Watch out. I'm gonna hit you. And it's gone. It's fucking gone.
Glad I got a mental picture of it.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It's just, it's gone. Randomly just popped out.
Anyone on here? 55.8? There was just a FIB UFO at the edge of the fucking red zone.
Ironic how it happened with the storm.
Because we're at the intersection of frickin' 68 and Zancudo Road, and are just there. It was hovering just over the swamp. And it was hovering over the swamp, and we were staring at it, and it just zoomed off.
Oh shit!
Watch out.
I didn't fucking see the fucker. Fucking hell.
Alright, well that's all done, so I'm gonna jump off. See you guys.
That was a sight.
Anyways, let's get back going. They apparently have heard.
So what do you think the aliens possibly abducted?
Fuck if I know. I just saw that the beam was there, so I'm assuming that either something was abducted or something was dropped.
So they, at least people, at least V has said that she's heard of that happen in the past, and it just hasn't haven't happened in some time.
What, people getting abducted?
The UFO sighting, at least.
Oh.
Kinda scared the living shit out of me when I saw it. We just pulled up and run into the cabin.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm just on my balcony. I got a fire up here.
I took a mental picture so I can show you in the Discordia.
I'll have a peek. You know, you could make a notepad.
Oh. I hate when I do that. But how convenient that it happened, that the sighting happened when the storm came.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm hurting again.
Oh no. How are you doing on healing?
Pretty good. It turned out there was 15 blood soaked.
Oh yep, I had gotten some earlier today.
Yeah, so I'll be pretty good. I'll go out there and I'll
don't
get
use
some
the bridge,
stuff
that's how
if
it
we don't
is.
have any dirt cloth. What you said?
She didn't even use the bridge, she just went through the water. How dare she?
Oh, we're on the second floor, by the way.
God, these are such bright signs. I'm sorry.
Hey, it helps to see.
Yeah, sure.
Plus, you're not the one using them.
No, exactly. That was something.
But yeah, I can also fish off here as well. Well, I could.
You're
I need to find the right spot.
Okay.
I just feel like we need to do
I
a
could
grand
fish
section of
off
just
here
everything.
I did it again. I was in another window in my head. Thank you for punching
Another
me.
window. You have multiple windows in your soul?
Probably.
Well, didn't you know eyes are the windows to the soul? So you've got at least two.
Exactly. I was looking in my other eyes.
Need to be in my head for a minute.
I did not like that position.
See, we're the lucky ones taking position.
This is such a great view during the storm.
I know, I'm actually kind of enjoying this thunder.
I love this type of weather. Keep forgetting my muscles.
Do you have any dirty cloth and bandages?
Were you saying something? I couldn't even hear you.
Do you have any dirty cloth and bandages? Do you have any dirty cloth and bandages? No. Dirty cloth and goddamn.
Oh, I don't have anything right now.
Rusty knives.
I don't have anything on me. I can actually go.
Oh, okay.
I can actually go look at my storage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like your storage upstairs.
Because I'm pretty sure I did bring like 2 or 3 rusty pocket knives in here. But we could have used them by now, I don't know.
Oops. Nope, I've got nothing. But I do remember that I had them.
Yeah, I remember putting in here at least 3.
Found them. Stones and tools. Four pocket knives.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Like I did that on purpose. Like I made them in the toad thing, and then I for some reason didn't even look.
You went dirt to der. Shit. Oh, I went to the wrong floor. Jesus.
You know, I got this imaginary cat, and he's non-stop being like wanting attention all day.
Sounds like a certain demon.
Like earlier on, I felt like I had cat-anitis. I don't know if you ever heard it before. You know, we constantly hear a meowing in your ears. Turned out it was out of water.
Oh lord.
But since then, he is. Every time I move an inch, he just like keeps trying to find a new comfy spot. I'm like, bro, leave me alone.
Frank, are you yelling?
Now I am.
Much better. Waterfalls plus rain equals 0 hearing you.
The texture of your hat looks so cool in the rain.
Really does.
Looks nice and matte.
So what's your guys' plans for the day, Epi and Eastland?
Might want to speak louder.
Fuck if we know.
Well, do you guys not need food supplies still, or?
Always do, but we've seen never really go out. Now it's not enough.
That was still such a weird thing to experience with that UFO. And to see that it was an FIB UFO.
Oh.
Makes me wonder what they've got planning.
Did you see it like fly away slowly, or did
No,
it have like
it just zoomed
space
really.
time?
It zoomed really fast away.
Wow.
It was there 1 second and then gone the next. Hyperspeed.
Wonder if it's a military doing experiments.
Well, it was an FIB UFO, so there's.
Could be.
So it has to be the military doing something.
Or maybe there's another military we don't know about.
Our military does some fucked up shit, so I would not be surprised if they have UFOs, honestly.
I mean, I don't know. They don't seem like the smartest bunch of people.
Well, see, there's the military we are having to deal with these fuckers that are gangsters that have guns that have backers. And there's the military that is the ones that perished at Zancudo. And then there's also another backer-funded company called the FIB.
So I am correct. There is another secret military.
Well, it's not necessarily
Well,
military.
It's not secret. Then they own the fucking giant ass boat off the southeast. The fighter jet hangar thingy, whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah, the big aircraft carrier. Is that who flies around the jets?
Nope.
No, the military. Where did the military park their jets? Like, how do
backers.
no, like, how do they fly and land it? You know? Or is it one of those jets where you can change it to like
You can hover
a
with the damn
helicopter?
thing.
Yeah, okay. I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, we experienced that firsthand back at South Side. Or no, it wasn't South Side. Actually, did I ever experience it? I don't know. Maybe I hallucinated that.
I remember the dojo. I seen the jet fly by the dojo, but I never seen it hovering.
Oh, no, that was a helicopter that we saw there. I'm getting my brain is getting messed up. But then again, back in the day, yeah, they did hover, so.
Got milk?
Got milk? Yeah, I gave you milk.
Nah, this isn't a good screenshot moment.
You know what's weird? I was able to fish off here before, but now I'm not. I don't know where I was before.
You were down one level.
No. Like earlier on today. Like, I was fishing off here when you guys were away. Oh, is that the sun? Much better.
It's a 20-minute thunderstorm now with showers. All I know is I'm definitely not waking up after storm.
You're not?
No. By then I will have been away. I will have had my eyes open for over 10 hours.
That's not the worst. The other day there, I had my eyes open for 12 and a half.
Well, I'm not usually in this position. I've never had my eyes open this long before. The longest I've had my eyes open was about 9 hours. So going for over 10 hours is a lot. But I'm still gonna be around tomorrow. Might wake up a little before second storm to do some looting and scrapping so I can get my code locks.
Okay.
because I have to get those code locks before I can store anything there. So once I get those code locks, I'm gonna make sure that I get the
Well,
passcodes and share
to
them
be honest,
with all 4 of you.
I
Or all 3 of
could
you.
collect up metal scrap because I do need to get some metal scrap myself. Because
Okay.
I do owe what's his name, Larry, some metal scrap as well.
Okay. Well, I still need to get a lot of scrap because I need to get all those code locks, and I'm gonna set the code locks or plan them ahead so that way I'm not like, you know, doing it in the moment. And I'm gonna give the codes to the 3 of you.
Oh, yeah, I was in the middle earlier of adding the basic bench into my notepad. And then you need to show me again where the medical bench is.
The
'cause-
one for crafting.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
I went
cannot
to the more
remember where it was.
I went to the more like hospital bench, but I didn't know how to use it. But I do know where the other bench is.
Oh, wait, it was in Hookies, wasn't it? That little restaurant.
Yeah, but that one I don't know how to use that one. I know how to use the
Oh.
Capitol Boulevard one.
Will you just show me where it's at, and you know, I will also add that to my notepad so we remember all the recipes.
I think I said this before. I'll say it again. Hookies is nothing as a red scrapper. What you
It's
saw
just a
there was
scrapper?
literally just leftover stuff that was trashed by the military. Because it used to be a military base and they never took the stuff out of it.
No, yeah, I was just trying to remember because I remember you guys showed us where the medical bench was at one point. Did you not?
They
Crossed on Burger Street and then the Saint whatever hospital.
Okay.
I can easily show you, but if you look on your map and look to the northeast, and you look at the radio tower, and on
Oh yeah,
yeah,
just by the old hospital next to the
yeah,
fire station.
it's actually
I
it's
remember now.
yeah, it's in the garage.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. We literally went there the other day there.
Yes, we did. And that's where I went to go and make my first sterile gauze and bandages.
Is there any up in Sandy Shores? No.
Not that I'm aware of. I just know. I mean, because if anybody were to have told me, it would have been Farley or 7. But they only told me about the one in at the hospital and over near
Burger shop.
Yeah, the burger shop one. I just don't know how to use that one. But that's why we have professional caretakers to help us with that. Because we can talk to Farley, 7, Riggs, or anybody else that's used those benches.
I feel like since we built this place, we've not barely ever left it.
And, well, we really haven't because we're still working on it.
Yeah.
The farthest I have gone is up to where the lumber exchange is and up to the grove. And that's as far as I've gone so far, other than to South Sank for just driving around. Oh, that's a beautiful fog.
Oh, that is a beautiful fog.
We are in such a great spot that we get to just see all of this.
Guys, I can't just stand here. I need something at least towards a goal.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good. You guys can go do so.
He's going to sleep soon, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be going out there soon. Oh wait, I need to
When
open
you
the
guys
door
let
for
us
them.
out?
I'm coming. There you go.
Thank you. I mean, technically, I could have lectured with you guys, but honestly, I don't want to come pick it up later.
You're good.
You're perfectly fine.
But yeah, need to get some stone for that. So wait, can you mine these stones here? Is that how you guys get the stone? Or
I can't mine shit right now. At least I don't think I can, because I don't have a pickaxe, and I don't know if I can use an axe to mine the stone.
you need a pickaxe?
Yeah, so I can't do shit with stone with rocks at all. The only place I can go is to wherever is to the construction site or to whatever like I can get stone from, but I can't mine it.
Yeah. Well, that is probably gonna be my plan. Is go out there, get some stone, and also try and get some dirty cloth as well, so we can make some more bandages. And that's probably gonna be me for the night.
I would try to reach out to someone for a backpack. Because you desperately need one. That
Got
way,
a question. Do you know where to make backpacks now?
I do not know. Suti gave me mine.
Because I remember there used to be a chapter that you used to have to learn to be able to make books, but I don't know if it's still a chapter thing or if it's possibly like a tinkerer thing. You know?
I think yeah, I have to go through tinkerers to get them, but I wouldn't know.
Let me actually check this book. Well, actually, do we have a hammer?
No,
Do we have a hammer?
no, we don't.
No.
Because it went bad. I had one, but it lost all durability.
I was gonna say, if we had a hammer, we had no. Yeah, I don't know.
Epi, is there still chapters to be able to make a backpack, or is that like?
Nope, that is us, preppers.
Oh, okay. How much does one cost? Is it just like leather?
Let me find my notes.
Because I need a backpack.
I was surprised that it took you this long to even ask.
I mean, I'm not really worried about it, but going out there, getting supplies is kind of a pain. Empty my pockets every 20
Even though
goddamn
we've
minutes.
been telling you
Yep.
over and over to get the fucking backpack.
No, to get a full tier backpack, you need 275 fabric.
So a lot of airbags.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
About like 60 rivets, I think.
Shit. Trying to find those is difficult.
A fat chunk of, a decent chunk of refined leather.
Which means you're gonna have to start skinning animals.
Yeah, let me get us safe and I can then.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's gonna be one hell of a task for you, because you need to be able to skin animals for the leather and then refine it. And finding the rivets is not easy. And getting that fabric.
I mean, I think we have rivets here.
Not a lot.
I know,
We
but
do have rivets, but there's not enough. Nowhere near enough. Fabric we can get easily. I save every single airbag now. Woo!
How much rivets did you?
I think they said 60.
okay, because we got 16.
Like I said, we don't have anywhere near enough.
Yep. Gosh dang it.
I just got lucky that Sooty had an extra one on her. I am forever grateful for her giving me that backpack.
Yeah, I'm unlucky.
You're not unlucky. I was just new to the new to being on the surface. I keep saying new to the city. No, I'm not new to the city. I'm new to the surface. But
You're just awoken from the bunker.
exactly. So I was given things to get me on my way. So for those that were around before the bombs were dropped by the military, I think people are like, well, you know your way around.
Yeah.
But then again, things apparently changed with how everything works with crafting and stuff.
Yes, that's the one annoying thing is I knew so many things, but now I don't really know anything because since that second bomb hit, things ain't been the same.
The people that came back out after the bombs, they've just had all this time that we haven't.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm not overly focused on like trying to do things that are out of my
Hey Frank, are we
capabilities.
talking first, second, or third level backpack?
First level. That's only 9 slots, isn't it? So I think
8.
it's second backpack.
So
Yeah,
the 16
so,
slot?
Yeah.
Just
So
go for the tier 3 already. Just
yeah.
aim for that.
I would say a tier 2.
I have the military backpack, 80 kilograms. So I'm pretty sure that's like the highest backpack.
Yep, at 24 slots it is.
Yeah, so that's what I would recommend for Frank, considering how much he collects.
I'm assuming that's the one at 60 rivets.
That's like, oh, I was giving you a ballpark. I was gonna ballpark
Oh,
for
okay.
a full completion
Actually,
backpack.
according to my notes, to get the full thing from start to finish, it's 275 fabric, 9 duct tape, 12 refined leather, 3 sewing kits, 45 loose rivets, and 3 blueprints.
Shit.
That's a lot of shit.
Like I tried telling you,
Do you guys have the blueprints or no?
we just buy them from the market guy.
You bought them
10
from the market
silver.
guy? Oh, the traders market yesterday?
No, black market guy.
There's a black market guy?
Uh-huh. But you gotta figure out where he is.
Okay.
It's a fun time. And I'm purposely making it mysterious for you guys because, I hate giving too much information for
Yeah, I appreciate
But
you
yeah, he
not.
goes to different places every day, so
Yeah, I appreciate that because I
it's a
don't
whole thing.
want everything handed to us.
To be honest, I think Sudi tried to show me this a couple of days ago, but he moved a different place, she said.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if you're on the black market, you don't want to stay in one place.
Yeah, what I've been saying is it's 10 to purchase, but 5 for us to grab it.
What, cheaper because you're preppers, I take it?
No, it isn't like it's 10 plus 5.
Oh, okay. So,
Finder's fee, yeah, pretty much. But depending on how we do things, honestly, we might just, just do flat base.
Okay. Well, I do have a lot of copper coins. I just need to turn them into silver. I just haven't had the chance because barely been in the city.
And that's
I know that
where
feeling.
I can come in.
What, go in?
Because of the lumber business. I don't have to convert every single all the copper. I can easily keep some of it if certain things need copper. This is the perfect reason why having this lumber business is gonna be so useful. Because the way it works, since you can split it, and there's 24 slots, you're able to split it into increments. So I can do 2 stacks of each, so that way we can save up quicker. Because it's not just for me, It's for us. I'm doing this because I want to give back, but it's also so that way we can get further and get vehicles, because we fucking need vehicles. I'm sick and tired of riding a fucking bike. I need a motorbike.
Also, the blueprint that I've got for Sudi? I'm thinking of possibly asking her what she needs to craft what the blueprint is.
What is it?
And it will be a surprise. I can't tell you that yet.
Oh,
If it's not
Is
too expensive, it will be a surprise for you.
oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it.
So, fun little note to learn. You only have a stack of 20 CBD gummies.
What?
The max stack for CBD gummies is 20.
Are you guys making edibles?
You never knew there were CBD gummies?
I know what CBD is, but I did not know there was gummies.
Yeah, they're at the gas stations mostly.
Oh,
Where you're finding them.
Yeah,
Oh.
they help you relax.
Okay, okay.
And sometimes you use them for pain if you've got something that's lasting a little longer.
This pig just strolled right the fuck in. She's like, I own this place now.
I think the pig's right.
And I have been I am officially awake
Oh, lick a
and
flower.
having my eyes open for 10 hours. But
I got something for
I've
you
been awake
guys.
longer. Oh,
For
oh,
us?
At least I assume it will be for you guys.
oh.
There's a blueprint. It says holistic medicine.
Oh yes, yes.
Was that a medical book?
Holistic medicine is alternative.
oh,
It's
okay.
like
I
plant
did not
based.
hear the medicine part. I thought she just said holistic. But yes, my friend, well, I'd rather not get caught in the tsunami out there, but I will be getting out there soon. Do you have any stone on you still from earlier or no?
No. I put any
Okay,
stone that I had on me in the storage.
because I want to try and upgrade more stuff today.
Yes, so do
Because
I.
we do have 24 hours of upkeep, so we're pretty good on upkeep.
Yeah, holistic medicine is a comprehensive healthcare approach that treats the whole person, including body, mind, spirit, and emotions, to achieve optimal
Oh
health and
wait,
wellness.
do you know how to use the upkeep bench?
I do not. I'm. I mean, I'm sure you just like put the materials and stuff in it.
So like you know how like you put a code lock on a door?
You open the settings and and you pick the fixed base, right?
Ye-
Or the
so see if you
or,
the stock. But
oh.
as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure if you take stuff out of here, you don't actually get it back. So you don't want to take the stuff out, but you can see how much is in there. The most it can hold is 1,000.
Yep.
And then at the bottom, you see how much is needed. 24 hours.
Gotcha.
See, I've not been overstocking it with wood because I know you need that for your business,
Yeah.
and we don't really need much wood. And hopefully, once we upgrade everything, we won't need much wood at all, other than I think the doors.
Yep.
But yeah.
Do you have any dirty cloth in your storage now?
I don't know. I'll check.
Wait, Epi, you know how you said if he gets a chainsaw he needs to use tool fuel or whatever? See if we got a generator, that would need fuel, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no.
Or do you not?
I don't have dirty clothes in here. I have dirty clothes in my locker at the med exchange though.
Where did you normally find dirty clothes? It's trash cans, isn't it?
Yeah, trash cans, dumpster rubbish, things like that.
And I'll try get some rusty pocket knives as well, make them proof ones and not goddamn toilet roll.
We need to start working on getting more materials for our medical supplies and actually crafting as many as possible that we can. And also learn how to use defibrillators, because I don't know how to use those.
They need to be in your like main pockets, you know? And just like how you would bandage someone, it's
Oh,
same.
so it can't be in my military backpack. It has to be in my
No.
pockets.
So,
or is it in the gadget?
If no, it's just your normal pockets. But anything that's in your backpack, it's not on your person. You know, it's in your bag. You don't have easy access. That's the way to think about it. Because I remember in the good old days, people used to, I used to work in Bahama Mamas, and people used to always hide their stuff in their backpack so that our metal detectors couldn't pick up that they had a weapon on them.
Those feckers.
You know? Yeah. So sometimes if someone got very upset in Bahama Mamas, they might just start shooting up the place, and you're like, where the fuck you get a gun from?
I haven't stayed up for storm in days.
It's very slow, very slow.
I'm glad I woke up early though to build my lumber exchange and get that done. And I was doing that while I was fucking tired.
So I take it your lumber exchange, you're not going to build anything inside of it, you're just going to have it, the boxes inside?
Yeah, it's just the boxes inside, because I don't need much. It's really just for me to stock up and to get money out of and supply.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be anything fancy. It's not like I'm gonna be praying to the gods saying, "Hey, put this type of machinery in here, please," because we have the lumber mill all the way up in Palito anyway.
Yeah.
I am really, really dedicated to getting that back up and running though. Don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I want to get it done.
Yeah. I'm so happy now we actually have furniture as well.
Me too.
Like honestly, that the house looked so bare yesterday. Like it looked so good now that it was stone,
It
but it just looked so bare.
it does. It looks really good.
But now it looks like a home.
Yeah, it does.
Got the dream catcher right there. Also, I don't know if you realize, I also put a dream catcher in my bedroom as well,
I saw that.
like where the bed will go. But yeah, I can't wait until people come by here and see how much beauty there really is in this nature up here.
The next house tour is gonna be fantastic. I can't wait to enter us in.
I know. Like already, like even without gathering vines and getting fancy lights, it looks beautiful.
It does.
You know.
It's gonna look even better when I stone the tower.
And also, I got an idea. See, until we do get lights, we could try and find good areas where we can possibly catch jellyfish and put, whenever obviously the house tour comes, if we don't have lights by then, we could try and have different colored jellyfish and put them around the compass points. You talking?
No, I wasn't talking.
Oh, your mouth is just waddling. But yeah, what do you think of that idea?
I mean, if it's like plastic jellyfish and not real jellyfish, because I wouldn't want the jellyfish to die out of the water. Wink, wink.
We could put a puddle. Oh yeah, I guess we could find plastic ones. Just put their glow in the dark
Exactly.
stuff on them.
I'm sure the gods are gonna be very generous with us, knowing that we have a plan, knowing that I'm doing what I'm doing. It's getting things running, and it's the fact that there has been nobody in on the surface who has wanted to really do lumber. So the fact that this is now a thing and somebody actually wants to do lumber work, and me, like, this is actually a great thing for the city.
Yeah.
Because knowing how important logs and planks are, it's gonna make what I'm doing really, really important.
And I think as well it will be a hot spot, especially once Epi and Iceland, obviously I need to build the stall still,
Yeah.
but once they get their organic, what was it? Organic,
Ethical
what's it called?
eats.
Ethical eats. Once they get that opened up, I imagine that will make this place more of a hot spot, more seen, more people will come around. Maybe while they're waiting on Epi and Iceland to come down to supply them with their needs, they could come down here, hang out.
Precisely why I wanted this to be the way it is. A nice little hangout spot.
And bro, how do you like how I done the campfire behind us there?
I like that.
Well, that means anyone sitting on that bench, they're still getting toasty. You hang out over the side here, you're still getting toasty.
I really couldn't have asked for a better spot and a better partner. Or better friends.
I know. I still can't believe how much Iceland and Epi actually help us out, considering they've got their
Literally,
own worries and stress.
so many people didn't have to help us, but they chose to. But Aislinn and Epi especially have been doing so much for us.
Yeah.
And the fact that people are actually seeking me out for lumber purposes, like, that still shocks me. The fact that my name is actually getting around.
Yeah, I know, like, even Larry and Libby, I don't think you've spoken to them, but they were telling me that they'd see that you're selling lumber. See or hear, I can't remember.
Yep. It's and it all started with Sooty. I told her what I wanted to do. It was either Sooty or someone. I can't remember exactly who. But I talked about wanting to sell wood planks and making it easier for everybody. I'm pretty sure it was Sooty because, after all, like, Sooty formally introduced us. She's gotten me my backpack. She's gotten so much stuff. And the fact that people are actually seeking me out to get me a chainsaw, that's incredible.
Yeah. Everyone coming together to make the dreams come true.
Right. Yeah, lately I've been waking up and seeing something completely new here.
I know, the bridge today, what did you think of that?
I was like, what? He made another bridge, and then I realized, oh, it kind of like goes up to the cabin. So that's why you don't
Well,
have to like.
that bridge over there was only for a little fishing spot. You know, you could
Oh.
come down there and fish.
Ah, smart.
I might actually put a sign up there, you know, like how I done the sign over there.
And
I might
that's
put a
like,
sign up there and say like the harbor or something like that.
and that's like right at, isn't it like right at the edge of our area? Or
I
just like a
think
little
so.
more in?
I think so. But the main reason why I built it there was because it was right below where the waterfall is under this house. And I wanted like a good view of the cabin and the waterfall, you
Oh
know.
yeah. And you know what? No, I don't think that's as far out as you can go, because I'm thinking about
Yeah, I
about
think we can go further out.
like a little bit further. I think past the tree over there. I think we can at least go past that if we wanted, but not the other tree.
I was going to try and build it like around the rocks a little bit more, but it was just gonna be too like tricky.
So, is that spot down below in front of us a fishing spot?
What, the place in front of that gazebo?
Yeah.
Um,
Or is it just like
that was
a...
originally gonna be another gazebo, but then I decided it wasn't gonna work.
Because you couldn't put the
But
foundations down properly?
yeah, and then I decided just to do a bridge over there because that was gonna be the fishing spot, and then I decided it would be better over there because you could actually see the waterfall better.
So do you plan on removing that thing and just not putting anything there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're about to have our
Part
storm.
ways. Well, it was good. It was good seeing you.
Perfect timing. Good seeing you. Well, that's it for me tonight. I am tired. I have been going for many hours. More hours than I expected to. Um, I just, thank you, Prime. Thank you, Prime, for following. And again, thank you, Frey, even though he's not here. There's so much that I'm doing and that I want to do, and there's just so much that can be done. And having people helping Bréanainn to get where he wants to go just because, like, he wants to do things, so people are like, here, take it, do this, like, actually helping him along. That is more than I could have asked for. I didn't know what to expect coming into any of this, and it just feels really, really great. And I actually got to have an emotional moment. I did actually cry on stream a bit. I did get emotional, and it's because I'm very connected to him. I'm very connected to his character. So, feeling what he's feeling actually helped, and I wasn't faking those tears. I wasn't faking the way that I was portraying his emotions there. Like, I actually was tearing up. I was actually crying. Not so much. Like, it was like tears were falling, but it was more like just like emotional tears. But I played it off more as more emotional than I was being, but I actually did almost really cry like 2 or 3 times in that moment with Aislinn. But Sylvan and I bounce off each other so well. We really do. And what I will say is this has been an incredible experience, and now that it's exactly Friday, it's just been a wonderful 2 weeks already. I can't believe it's been only 2 weeks and so much has happened. But I'm really excited for everything that's to come. And I want to get the lumber mill in Polito working. I just don't know what the fuck that entails. I have no idea what the devs can do up there to actually get things going. So that way Bréanainn can run it. Because he wants to run the lumber mill. I just don't know how he's gonna do that exactly. Because I am not an actual lumberjack. I don't actually know how that shit works. So, I am probably gonna have to do a little bit of research to figure out, like, what there is to do, and if the devs can actually help me out. Because if they can help me out, that would be incredible. And seeing how I've grown and how he has grown already, and me expanding his lore, and it's just been a really fun experience. 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks of this. And it's just been really fun. I have to get those code locks done. I have to get it open. Well, I don't have to, but I want to get it open. The O'Connor's Lumber Exchange open on Sunday. And today is Friday, so it's 2 days away. And I can do that. I'm sure I can do it. Hopefully nothing gets in the way, but I'm sure that I can get that done by Sunday and start selling planks and logs, because I really, really want to do that. And it's gonna be a lot of tree chopping to get there. And I mean a lot of tree chopping. But anyway, thank you for anyone who stopped by. Thank you, Prime, once again for following. And tomorrow, or well, technically later today, I will have a brand new microphone. So hopefully I can have that set up before stream, so that way I can make sure that everything works properly. I really don't want to have mic issues, because I only just got them dealt with the Blue Yeti, and I really do not want to have them with this new mic. Also, I do want to mention the jet situation, where he said that he saw it recently. He didn't. Bréanainn didn't actually see it. I accidentally meted, but I hid it. I was able to actually get around it, because I, Bréanainn the Druid, did see it on another stream. So I had to cover my ass really fast. And I improvised pretty well. I think, at least. But anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back later today, most likely. And we're gonna start getting some scrap, some metal scrap, and going for those code locks. And then he's gonna start chopping some trees. Got 12,000 planks to mill and 3,200 logs to gain. So,